welcome to Red Dead. Uh, I think this is Nato Varish. Hey, first name Walker. Thank you for the 3 month. Thank you for the resub. Uh, Let me look at my VODs. I can't even remember if this is part 5 or 6. Yeah, this is part 5. I'll just get back into it here. I didn't even turn off my PS5 since I last played. And I didn't realize that until now. Or until 10 minutes ago. But it's not a big deal. I keep my PC on way too much. Probably 4 or 5 days out of the week. It's just on constantly. I only really turn it off it's way too rare. I should remember to turn my PC off more often. It's not even a remembering thing. It's more so far it hasn't really been a problem keeping it on. My PC isn't slower or anything. But it's probably just good for hardware longevity. Anyways. Where am I? It's that 5 minutes of the beginning of the part where I have to remember everything again. It must be interesting if anybody ever watches these on YouTube. And they just see, fluid gameplay, and then it cuts off into, Dahoy, what's the run button? There's a waypoint, but do I need the waypoint? I can't whistle. I wish I could whistle a little. It was another one of those streams where I also forgot to put the starting soon text on the screen. Visible for all to see. It's one of those things that should be obvious to anyone with common sense, but it's still a nice visual, It's like if you see a can full of trash, you can assume that it's a trash can, but some people still want to put the sign trash can next to it. It's like, oh, I guess that's a trash can. I'm not allowed to come to my own conclusions. So, if you join a stream and you realize they've been live for 4 minutes and nothing's going on, you can't hear the streamer, and there's music playing or something, That should be a moment of oh, he's starting soon. And if it's 2 hours into the stream and you can't hear the streamer or hear or see the streamer, then they're probably going to be right back. But some people join those streams and they're like, where is he? Where'd he go, guys? That always happens. Oh, I was worried that was going to be really deep. Yo, I just killed something in the water. I think somebody might have eaten it. I think I ran over a fish. If I get crocodiled here, that'll be pretty funny. Did I run over a fish? I ran over an animal and another animal got it. How do I get these fish? I think they're flying fish, actually. Are they hopping out of the water a little bit? I think I rode past a flying fish spot once. One of those childhood adventures I barely remember. It wasn't like the movies, though. It was just a couple. It was one of those things where every time it happened, it was always behind you. And then you would turn around, and then another fish flew where you were looking before, so you'd always just catch them going back into the water. So I don't have a super clear memory of the whole... I was going to say animation. I suppose that's still the right word if it's in real life. I like how I can take these pauses in my sentences, like I'm that guy from Star Trek, like Captain Kirk. Like I think that's just not. I don't think that's how Captain Kirk talks. I think that's how. What's that? What's the actor's name? I think that's just how the actor talks. Because in real life, whenever you take a pause, somebody just wants to interrupt you. William Shatner, that's right. Okay, I don't really understand how I'm going to get this done.
How many? A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
I'm in the light.
No, I don't think so. Damn it. Where's Trelawney? Who knows? Just keep your eyes open. I am.
I don't know, it could be anywhere. I wonder how many ways there are to handle these situations. Like, if I could unhitch the horse. Hey, Alice. It's so interesting being greeted by my face. Sit intent. This is psycho. I'm gonna get killed. And now I'm not sneaking. Oh, the enemy that I saw was a rattlesnake. Interesting. So the guys aren't over here at all. That was the enemy dot I saw. Ooh, perfect snakeskin. I think the less you damage it, the better the condition is. Are these my buddies? I wish I could tell. It's not on a task. Hey, Matthew, how you doing? It's not a task. The quests are somewhere else. Progress? I'm 16% through the story. Wow, I've barely seen any of the animals. Well, I guess a lot of them are subspecies. Like a black bear, and then there might be like a spotted black bear. I don't know. Jeez, I'm barely through the story. I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. I'm trying to see if there's like a visible... I think the only way is to, like, be on the map and to highlight over it, and then it'll give you information. Okay, so I have to join these guys. If I just walked forward, it would have done it for me.
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
We got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Uh-oh, who's this?
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
I'm not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike's Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
Sure, well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
So I probably can't even get rid of my bounty in this area until this quest is done. I gotta get rid of my map marker. There's so much map down here too, oh my god. I've heard that this is one of the biggest maps in gaming history when it comes to just like an open world RPG.
Let's head up.
I've seen those videos where it's like
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got
like
patrols
video
out
game
all over
map
this area.
sizes.
Yes, south of the
Like one of those
river,
YouTube
West
shorts or
Elizabeth
something.
isn't a very welcoming
Hey
place
Clovis,
right
thank you for the
now.
good luck.
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
And this is up there with one of the bigger maps. Like,
Heidi McCord. Some young mother they're saying Dutch.
but I think it some of the biggest maps
Know about that.
were like Minecraft or something, obviously, where it's just
Bad day.
unreasonably big.
Yet, it seems. I hope you know where that is, at least.
Dutch and Hosea say they do, but it's trapped in the town.
Oh, it must be wonderful. Oh,
It just ran right into me. For a while, it wasn't letting me dash, and it like had to be a conversation. Where's that boat? I just have to be at the river and look down?
There, look.
Okay.
I think that's our boat.
all right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Take me to the
We'll
river.
follow them. Nice and easy. Let's make sure it's him first before you go starting another war.
You think they can see
Drop
us?
me in the
If they can, we're
water.
just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law,
Yeah, this is one of those
sleeping
I
in the
can't
dirt
go
with
very
you
fast
derelicts,
cutscenes.
I do have other business to attend to.
Oh, the boat is my enemy, though. I think I gotta take the boat out.
You know how life is.
Take it out on a
On
date.
straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Come on, let's keep them in sight.
You alright, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute.
Take a boat out on a date. See how it goes.
Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around.
I won't be
here
able to
where
pay,
the
but
bounty
hopefully it
hunters
can
meet.
float me a few
Transfer
bucks.
before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed. Hey, they're stopping. Get your binoculars out. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
When I first met that boat, her whole bottom half was just soaking wet. Ready for me to just jump in. Oh, that's not binoculars.
Are you seeing this, Arthur?
So who are these bounty hunters?
They wouldn't
I don't
advance
know
until
too
I
much
zoomed
about
in.
our
That's funny.
skillings, boys, but I hear they're a big crew, wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean and me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side.
Oh,
Let's go.
cool.
What about the other
Got a
two
little
down
Born
there?
Identity situation going on here. Horses shitting. We got a horse shit. Now, when wondering this, what happens if I step in the horse shit? I don't think I can get horse shit on my shoes.
Time to go, boy.
I tried.
Giddy up.
Just some basic Red Dead testing, you know? I wonder if the QA tested that. That would have been a really cool detail if you could walk in the horse shit and then go, ugh. Like have an animation of like looking at your shoe. Or at least if like an NPC steps in your horse shit.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across.
Oh my
and
God.
do the dirty on them.
God, I love that phrasing.
Crouch down out of sight.
That's got to be the coolest way to say that.
Stay here.
Do the dirty to them. Do the dirty.
Wait until he's got them off guard before crossing.
That's like BioShock almost.
Gentlemen, excuse me. Dear brothers, my wife is taken ill. Extremely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left. Let's go now. Keep down.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
God damn it, Arthur!
Wait,
Come on, let's get up there.
dude, it really looked like he was going for the guy on the right, did it not? Like, he was a foot away from the guy on the right, so I was like, oh, I'm going for the guy on the left? That wasn't obvious. And then he slips over to the guy on the left in the last second. Like, that was really weird. That fucked me up so bad. All in, like, 2 seconds. It was like, oh, real, like, 10 thoughts in 2 seconds there. And then he's like, God damn it, Arthur. Like, as if he didn't walk right in my way and stand right behind that guy. God damn it, Arthur. How could you do this? You really fucked up there. It's like... Thank you for the gaslighting. Rockstar, I appreciate that. Are they over here? Finally some good music in the game. This game's usually silent all the time. I don't know, maybe they're expecting the player to, like... I don't know, maybe listen to their own music, which is crazy. Or maybe they're expecting them to just, like, do missions more often. More frequently, I should say. Gotta get the loot. Most of the loot in this game seems to be from bodies. They all got, like, jewelry or something on them.
There's Charles! Quick! Come on, let's get up there.
I couldn't remember which guy was the guy I needed to shoot. I was like, I'm just gonna shoot the guy in the coat that I just shot earlier. Just basic enemy association there. Shot some guys in lab coats. Now I'm gonna shoot more guys in lab coats. Oh man, doing hill sprints. Dude, why do I even have to fight? Making me look like a fool out here. Oh man, my beard's growing back. I just want the mustache. I'll wear this guy's hat.
All good? Wouldn't go that far. The camp's up this way. Come on.
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
I guess.
Let's take these putas!
Goddamn army! How much is Charles?
Doing a big flank. Doing a fat flank, guys. Check out how fat this flank is. Oh, they're flanking me now. The nerve. I gotta do a double flank. I haven't had to pull this out in years. The old double flank. It's like being a double agent. Oh, they killed a lot of them too. Yeah, swap hats. That's what I want to do. Jesus Christ. How is that like the priority? It's like in Halo 3 when there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. It doesn't prioritize like the items well for pickup. There's somebody up there I still didn't loot, I guess. Oh, there you are. How long have you been there? Look at that gold wedding ring. That's like $3. It was so easy to like, one thing I dread about marriage is that I have to like save up like $2,000 at least to get like a decent ring. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, someone cut this rope. Me head's killing me.
That's a norm that I'm not happy about. Like, it's like the price matters all the time. Everyone's gonna ask the girl, like, all of her friends are gonna ask her, like, how much did it cost and stuff. It's such a big factor. It's so stupid. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm getting off the bodies. Just trying to get the bodies. Floating items. Good thing he fell off the tower. Still so early and through the game, I bet.
Are you going to get me down from here?
Oh, hey. I could have just shot the rope. I was trying to do that, but in proximity, it made me pull out the knife. I wonder if I could have shot the rope.
You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
Do we get a hug, Arthur? A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more to me than this gang. The bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire.
Shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
Yeah, well said. That's exactly what I would have
Okay,
said.
come on.
I'm getting real sick of games with dialogue options.
Can't wait.
Just slows down the dialogue. Just say what you know we want to say.
The joy's back in your lives now.
Like, you already know what we want to say. I'm gonna stick around and loot. It's like, yes, that is what I'm gonna do. How'd they know? It's exactly what I'm gonna do. Wait, I gotta smoke all my cigarettes to get the cards. Still gotta smoke these cigarettes, though, to... I think they lower my stamina bar. Wait, what? Crime reported. Excuse me, what? It must have been one of the people in this gang. I don't know. Ah, shit. They're coming. Oh, they're coming. I can't be around because then I'll be a suspect. Wait for the investigation to finish. That's a no smoking area? I don't know if that was me smoking or not. That's weird. And if anybody reported it, then... Man, this is so stressful. I better have a cigarette. Sure, strawberries. I probably gotta have, like, chocolate to bring energy back. Trying to remember the energy food. Bourbon does a good amount. Kidney beans are where it's at. If I smoke one, I think I'll open up the pack and get cards? I'm not sure how the card system works, really. Who are these people? Oh my god, they're... This is a little realistic. So the law enforcement... That's so interesting. So the law enforcement actually picks up the bodies. Brings them back. After a crime scene. Well, if there could be valuables here, the campfire is all gone. The tents are gone. All that's here is this building. That I can't get into. Unless there's a rooftop entrance. No, there isn't.
Okay, fella.
John needs to speak to you. Stranger. Stranger danger. I guess I'll go to the stranger to my left. This could be important. It's so close that it almost makes you think that it's intended to discover. Gosh, I'm excited for Elden Ring DLC. This open world is kind of reminding me of the Elden Ring open world.
I think I have it.
Hey, partner.
How there's things that they intend on you finding, like the wondrous physic,
Sure.
the ghost caller's bell.
I'm working on
But
a
these aren't
project.
things that you need to finish the game. They just really intend on you finding.
Of course. Wildlife. That's my thing. Or that's what I want to be my thing. If I have to take another picture.
Like Alexander Jar.
Every Hausfrau or pompous middle-class burger, I will feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Here?
Just there. Albert Mason.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure. I'm trying to find and capture images
I'm just worried the Elden Ring DLC is going to
of our
be
greatest predators. Kill them all and
the same
stick the
as all
dogs
the
to
other
clubhouse
Souls games
wall.
DLCs.
Good luck with that.
Where it's just like,
Not the easiest.
really hard boss.
Well,
And then it's
I love a
an
challenge.
area where it's really hard to see. Followed by another really hard
Good load of
boss.
meat. And relax.
And after that, another area where it's really hard to see.
Good heavens! My bag! That thing is robbing me! Oh, good heavens!
Don't worry. That thing.
Like, they forget about all the things that brought a lot of players into the original one. Like,
Photographer.
the DLCs are rarely... They rarely have, like, peaceful areas. I guess Artorias of the Abyss kind of had, like, the arena zone. I gotta chase a coyote. Have you guys seen that video where, like, that fox takes the hat of that guy who, like, is doing this documentary? He's, like, doing wildlife footage and he, like, steals his hat. And the guy gets really sad about it. He's like, hey, give me back. And he never gets his hat back and he's, like, super, like, he's British mad. Like, all... Hey, it's my hat.
And Kyle, don't think about coming back.
God, I gotta run all the way back? Could've used my horse. The horse doesn't care about this. Yeah, just in time, buddy.
Well, got your bag.
Oh, thank you, sir.
God, it's raining hard out
Will
today.
tend to bring out the worst in the local population.
You are a gentleman. The bag also had a lot of my supplies. You've saved me days. Can't thank you enough. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You take care, sir.
I ain't the one trying to get myself eaten.
I realize I am a fool. Forgive me. And thank you very much once again.
He was taking a picture of a bag. Alright. Good thing I saved that. I don't even notice if I got a reward. I probably got money, I just didn't see. Alright, the only story mission is here. It's at me camp. I wonder if I can take Riggs Station over to Flatneck Station. Lots of animals to see on the way. Do I still have to Deadeye? Kill 2 animal species, Deadeye kill. Okay. With 1 Deadeye. That feels like it's gonna be tough. Is that a caribou? That's a fat one. Wow, it's thunderstorming out. Guys, if I lose power, it would make sense. But I don't think I will, but it's thunderstorming. I might lose internet or something, but... Alright, it'll die. The pelt will be in the best condition if I let it die. The meat might be worse if it takes a while to die, because the adrenaline is going through the animal. It's not letting me do the kill. It's only letting me interact with my horse. Please. Thank you. Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. Rocky Mountain High. Come here, you.
There, boy.
I like you. You got a lot of guts. So, can I store the body as well? It doesn't even let me interact with this thing.
Let's go, boy.
Not anymore. So I can't just go east. There are cliffs.
Yep.
I did come from that direction.
Damn idiot.
Okay. We already have, like, road rage before cars are made. Idiot. Okay. Sorry. Didn't put my blinker on my horse. I feel like that's gotta be a joke in, like, Blazing Saddles. Like, having a license plate on a horse or something. Some movies gotta do that.
Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this. How you doing today? Well, you see this here? American ginseng. Take a feller from not too bad to hardy as buck in no time. Really something. Yep, you don't find this every day. Dose this in your medicine, give it some zip.
No, I haven't really done crafting.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Anyway, I ain't gonna use all of this, so feel free to help yourself to whatever's left. You take care now. Looks like a good one.
Okay. Thank you. So I can just eat these herbs as well. I feel like a store where I can just buy provisions is fine enough. What are we doing here? Why are those guys bad? Oh. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Okay. For some reason, I'm wanted. That's not good. That's a lot of damage. The fuck is wrong with this game? Out of nowhere, swarmed on all angles by 10 guys. I'm not even in that crazy of an area, I think. I was going back the way I came, right? Jesus Christ. Am I gonna lose like $5 or something? I can't remember the penalty. Well, it's about $5. Now, where am I? Pretty much where I died. My bounty here is $5 in strawberry. I can't even remember what for. I'm just gonna go to this station. Again, I'm gonna try to go to the station again. Can I rest my cores back just by sitting? While there is activity nearby. There's activity nearby?
Missed you, boy. Yep.
Take the same path there, I guess. My horse is probably hurt as well. You gonna run into me?
Open your damn eyes.
Yeah. Alright. Perfect thing to say. Alright, just gonna follow this and hopefully not run into bounty hunters again. Bounty hunters are dangerous. I gotta take those guys seriously. I gotta react like it's a dragon in Skyrim or something. I don't think I can give my horse stuff while I'm on the horse. Let me see. Yeah, I can't. So it's really weird giving my horse, like, stimulants and then getting back on the horse after.
Good to see you again, mister. Liberty is worth
Pay
every
bounty.
penny.
Train tickets. The name of the station I want to go to isn't on here. Hey, Zentix, yes it is. But this stops at Flatneck Station.
Thanks, partner.
How hard would it be to just jump on the train as it's approaching? I mean, as it stops, and then
Clear the darn way.
ride it all the way there?
Here, come on. This way.
Jesus, leading mechanic is so slow and sluggish. It's faster to get on the horse and... Oh, man. Okay. So here's the plan. When this train comes to a stop, I'm gonna sneak on the back. And then I'm gonna get off right near my camp. It's not stopping, okay. It didn't stop. I was expecting it to stop. Alright, I guess I'll just take one of your stupid tickets. I see your little game. Yeah, it's not putting the station I want to go to, though. Still haven't really had the map memorized. I don't know what the best station is. If it's not Flatneck, it's probably Rhodes, but I mean, I'm still not even far either way. I should probably just, at this point, just take my own horse.
Good day to you. Yep. Come on now, boy.
And since the train just went, I can probably assure that I won't get hit by one in the back while I'm on the bridge. I really hope I don't get hit by a train while I'm on the bridge. Oh, there's some activity here, though. What are the O'Driscolls doing? Nah, that's a random event I'm not in the mood interacting with. That's just gonna get me hit by a train. I can see it now. I go down and help them, go back up, run down the train track, and hit by a train. A big part about this game, and like avoiding getting frustrated, I've learned, is to learn to decide what's worth giving your attention to. Like, there's a lot of random events that pop up. Or, like, stuff like that. I don't know if it's random, scripted, but there are events that pop up. And you gotta know what's worth going down to and checking out. Because some can just totally be a waste of time. Either die or lose resources. Just have your time wasted. That's not a good idea. Almost just got Aragorned off the ledge. How did, like... So Aragorn fell off the ledge, but how did his horse find him? Is he just one with nature? Or wait. Wasn't it like the elven girl, like, did, like, a magical chant, and it, like... She, like, spoke through the horse, almost? I don't know. Like, she, like, mind traveled over to the horse. I can't remember.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say, I know you bastards missed me. Even you.
I don't need to listen to you, Sean. I'm gonna sleep. Get my 10 hours in.
I'm back home now.
It's 8 p.m. Please no speeches. 8 p.m. is definitely bedtime these days. I bet staying up late back in these days was like 11 p.m. Everybody had to wake up early.
Morning, Arthur.
That is like the weirdest outfit. She's got like on a trash bag with a belt. And you're fully dressed with suspenders and shoes while you sleep is crazy.
So,
This guy's a psycho.
a feller in town recognized me from Blackwater.
I guess I did the same thing.
Good. It's okay, though. I dealt with it.
She's wearing like the outfit from like Prince of Persia. That's what it is. It's the like the NES Prince of Persia or like the DOS Prince of Persia. Got that flowy white Egyptian clothing. Yo, what's this? It's like a little quest. This guy's got a game for me. A hunting game.
What you preparing for?
Greatest of
A
gifts.
hunting we will go.
Stagecoach.
That's a big white boy song.
Bison.
Bison?
Bison. How much you can get anything?
A hunting we will
Some over
go.
on the plains, I believe.
I don't even know what the
Looks like
hi
a
ho
long way
or
off,
something.
huh?
So that's a big.
Good luck. You
The
wanna come with
classic.
me? I'll show you how we
Classic
hunt.
Whitey jingle.
Sure. Why not?
Mount up then. Let's go.
I've done these hunting missions before. They're kind of weird. Last time it was like
You know,
we traveled so far for a bear that just got away. I never even killed it. So I'm expecting these to not be usual. It's kind of annoying, I think, because you expect it to be like a mission where there's a target and you hunt it, but it turns out to be like a special cutscene, and then there's quick time events instead of an actual piece of gameplay.
I think my people.
I really don't like the quick draw missions in this game. Every quick time event feels really unintuitive. Like, the quick draw missions are really weird. They want you to hold down R2 a little bit so the bar charges up. And then they want you to, like, press R2 all the way down to actually pull out the gun and shoot the guy. And then they want you to press R2 again to actually pull the trigger once it's aimed at the guy. So it's really weird. It makes you feel like if you let go of R2 at any moment, you're gonna, like, put the gun down. But at the same time, you need to press R2 to actually get a successful kill. I don't know. It's tough. Scope is always on this automatically.
Take the horns too. It can all be used.
That was a headshot.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
Good job. Stow that on your horse and mount up. I wanna go check something out.
Okay, let's go. Hey, boy. Where are we going?
Doodle, 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 doodle,
Just wanted to see
doodle.
what attracted him.
Yeah, so those quick draw missions really suck. Like,
Look,
hold down R2 slightly, and then press R2, and then press R2 again to shoot the... It's just all the same button.
but I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow him.
All right.
Like, I wish it was like hold down L2 to slowly pull out the gun or something. Because that's usually the holding down to aim button. So, in quick draw, they combine it all into just one button. It feels really wrong.
Been an animal?
No, they've been
My
shot.
brain just... It's like
Just don't know
it's like
why
one of those
anybody would
bicycles
leave them
where
here to rot like that.
it goes the opposite way that you handle it.
Look, another dead bison. On the hill to the right. Come on.
Someone's been eating these bisons.
Shot and left for dead again. But this one looks fresher.
There's a camp there. I'm gonna take a look.
I gotta let this guy die.
What a damn waste.
They're coming back here.
You find anything, Arthur?
Dogs haven't gone cold yet. Maybe half a day since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of time.
So what do you want to do?
They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher. See if we spot anything.
Came across a dead moose not too long ago. Am I not following you? What's going on here, brother? Charles. You wanna go this way?
We should have a good view from up here. Son of a bitch!
You like running right into me, don't you? What the hell are you doing, dude? I'm following you.
Smoke to the north. Could be another camp. Let's go check it
You're just
out.
following the first smoke signal you decided to look at? There's camps. There's visible camps in sight all the time. Visible and in sight. I shouldn't have said both.
Fun. Think we can talk? I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to.
Wow, what a dumb locked camera. My horse is not controlling correctly. Because I'm like quest locked to being next to this guy.
Look, more dead bison.
So I could just hold forward and tap A, and it does all the turning for me, actually. But if I do any of the turning, it messes it up. Yeah, I'm not even pressing right. It's just curving because it's following the guy. Stuff like that feels so weird during quests. Like, they want you to stay in it.
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are.
Black or red.
Yes, we did.
I just don't know how to be racist.
What business is it of yours? What? We...
It's that business of mine!
Good God, you're crazy!
I want to be so racist right now. I just don't know the specifics.
Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers. What the hell are you doing? Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot?
I don't know what you're talking about!
God damn it, tell us or you're dead.
Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
Oh, please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
All right, now get out of here.
Just don't shoot me, mister. I got a family.
Then run away.
Why did you do that?
He didn't need to die. Maybe he'll go tell his friends now what happens to poachers.
Can I take your stuff?
I'm heading down.
Poach their goods.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later.
Tobacco. I never find, like, new guns on people. Poison throwing knife got... Oh, pamphlets are pretty much blueprints. I don't really know where I make stuff, though. Probably at camp. I've never had a situation where I was like, man, I wish I used a poison throwing knife here. I'm in a pretty and very vast area. This is like my favorite type of landscape in video games. Like Valhalla and Halo 3, Blood Gulch and Combat Evolved. Just the clear, visible, grassy level. Makes me, like, really enjoy playing Twilight Princess. Just in a lot of the Hyrule fields are like this. A lot of the land west of Whiterun and Skyrim is like this.
Yep.
How you doing, Zatara? Yeehaw, howdy partner, all that good stuff. Alright. I'm still trying to keep my eye out for a rock that looks like a face. Okay, he's going back to camp. Going back to Cali. Cali. There's a lot of map I haven't seen. It makes you think that, like, eventually you're going to get better travel system, but that's just not the case. Like, you'll get fast travel, sure. But in terms of, like, getting a mount, like flying on a bird or something, or getting a plane, this is about the fastest your character can move. I mean, like, you can get a faster horse, but it's not like it'll be, like, fucking Seabiscuit, you know? It'll just be, like, a quick horse. You're not gonna get, like, a convertible or anything like that. No motorcycles. I'm chugging along to Zatara. It's gonna be a good day. Lots of this game planned, and, some nice fights on later, I think. Did I hear a guy say hey? I don't think so. Must have been the wind. You're worth killing. It'll die. It'll die. Adrenaline in my soul. Every thought out of control. No, I gotta bring this pelt back.
What?
I gotta keep an eye on it, because randomly they just disappear sometimes.
Yep.
I don't know if they fall off or anything. I think people are already bored of Cody Rhodes. Like, how many more, like, opponents can he have in WWE where he can, like, you know, have a really fun couple of matches with? Like, and all of his matches are really the same. Like, he gets beaten the fuck out of. And then he's like, oh, there's no quit left in Cody. Like, there's no quit in Cody. He's not gonna give up. And he gets up, he's all red and stuff, and he's like gritting his teeth and shaking his fist. He just does like what Hulk Hogan did when he would go into like Hulkamania mode or whatever.
Oh.
Just has like the same matches against everybody, I think. Like, ah, this kid's got heart. Ah. It's like, yeah, who cares?
Good morning. You know these hides and furs can also be done up into coats.
$2 for this thing I'm carrying?
Beyond my skills, but there's a trapper that travels around these parts, Canadian feller.
I have a perfect snakeskin.
He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Pierce.
What can I get for a crafting upgrade?
I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
Does anything require a perfect snakeskin? Satchel upgrades are weird. I haven't really had a need for it. I mean, it looks like I can... only wear one satchel at a time. Like, how is it going to have all these different designs at once? I like this one. It's got, like, the animal head hanging over. The badger's face.
You won't find something like this anywhere else. I reckon I need to get my hands on some material first. Good. We really needed this.
Where do I see the amount of money this gives me?
It's better than nothing, Pearson.
So I'm donating meat to the group for provisions. I don't really understand. So they can, like, turn it into provisions? I gotta figure out who I can get provisions from, though.
This is a decent pound. Good job, Arthur.
I don't really use these things yet. I'll just sell them all.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Let me investigate what this place is all about over here.
Oh, hello.
The stew is currently... What?
You been on the run again?
I think I can check out recent notifications. Nope, I can't. Just got that one, though, but I can't look at it. I guess it's not a notification. It's just some words on the screen. Still trying to figure out what this food station is. Provisions. The morale of the camp might get low. That's the risk. I don't really know what that means. Like, what the pros and cons of a morale in the camp is. Probably just the price of stuff? I don't know. It doesn't look like I can... It doesn't look like I can buy provisions. Maybe I can. I have looked through the upgrade book. That's why I'm saying maybe I can buy stuff. I'm trying to get some upgrades here. I can probably buy provisions if I make it possible to buy provisions. Might be my fault. Oh, there's like a recency of what happened here as well. All the things I just sold. Restock. So if I'm low... So there are provisions over there. There's not even a store. There's just a pile of food. I think. I just gotta go pick it up. And restocking is what refills it. I already have a horse station. There's already hitches here. Lodging could get better. And there's things I can't even see improvements on yet. Yeah, I still need more money before I upgrade this place. Just got the leather working tools, and that wasn't really super helpful. Oh, I have some stuff I can contribute. Just got a bunch of jewelry. Wow. Why can't... Why is this so slow? A whole thing each. Oh my god. This is burning calories selling this stuff. Just let me tap X. Wait. Did I press circle? I must have. Why does it just close? What's up with this game? I'm not actually pressing circle. It just, after like 10 items, it closes. I don't know if it's 10 or like 8. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, just every 10 items, it just closes. I think it's because it ups your karma, but why can't it just wait until you're done with everything? That's so... What is wrong with that? How is that a good idea? That must have gotten approved by somebody. That's not an accident. Somebody must have, like, suggested that. And then they took time to program that. I don't think any game has done that, like... You can sell things to us, but after you sell 10 things, we'll close the menu, and then you can come back in. It's just really... That must have been, like, that's intentional. It's kind of weird. So there's a lot more money here at the camp. I sold so much. That living quarters situation, I think I can upgrade that. But my camp funds will be non-existent. Other camp members have been inspired to contribute more. Not sure what that means. Oh, but this lodging stuff seems like it really helps out. Oh man, my stomach gurgling. Wish this game had more music. This music is not happening often enough. Is that a complaint that I can fix? There might be a... There might literally just be a setting for how often music happens. I wouldn't have been surprised. I don't think the money changes at all. It's literally just used for restocking and stuff, so... It can be at 0 for now, it's fine. Not a problem. I should probably pick up more provisions. So... I'm trying to understand how the provisions work. So this is the provisions area. I donated meat. I'm just a little confused by the meat donating. So the stew is finished, it seems. I don't know. There's something about a stew. Take stew bowl. This seems like so much effort. This is what I contributed to the... This is what I sold the meat for. You just eat the whole thing, dude. Okay, so my health is really full. It's probably like the same thing as...
Mr. Morgan.
I don't know. I feel like sleeping's the same thing. Sleeping seems just as fine. And how did I even upgrade Dutch's camp? I don't see any differences, actually. Looks the same. Maybe it's like a better quality tent. I don't know. Like, these ones look a little patchy. Are these Native Americans? Because that's a patchy tent. Alright, good one. Great, good one. Exclamation point for what? What's there to look at? Zoo compendium? Is this my compendium? So I took it.
Hello.
Did my money just go up or down? That was weird. Use the compendium. I can't really toggle pages. It's just zoom. And it only tells me about the badger and the skunk. Alright, goodbye. Get rid of this beard. I just want mustache. I can only shave. I can't trim my hair. I can get a haircut like a barber in a town, I think. These photographs, you would think would give more missions.
Javier. I heard about a house. Could be interesting.
What kind of a house?
I don't know. A couple fellas I heard in town, they said it was really freakish. Family local boogeyman, I guess. But they're crooked in every way.
So?
Well, so these boys thought they were sitting on a lot of cash. They're highway robbers, kidnappers, apparently. They're well hidden in the woods.
That sounds pretty dubious.
Of course, yeah, it's dubious, but there ain't much risk of getting caught.
Okay, then.
Sounds dubious.
Let's go take a look.
Exactly. Just take a look. It's up north, on the other side of the river from Valentine. Best way there is through Cumberland Falls, though. You know it?
Sure, more or less.
But we gotta travel quite a bit for a quest that isn't even marked yet, because right now the quest objective is to get on my horse.
Time to go, boy.
Yeah, now it's gonna be follow him. Cool, we get a traveling montage. All right. Playing again. Where are we now? Yep.
Hey, we're pretty close now. Let's stop and go on foot from here. Just up the hill this way. Follow me.
I still have the guns on my back. Lucky me.
There's a spot up ahead where we should be able to get a good look at the place.
Are we robbing something?
Don't run into any surprises.
Sure.
Apparently, this family's been isolated for so long, they started talking in their own weird dialect. They really don't like outsiders.
Wait a minute. Did I do this place before? I've cleared this place before on my own. Just because I passed by here and there were enemies.
Telling me on this job, don't you?
Oh, their own dialect.
Place, right?
That's why when I was coming here and they were all saying insults that I've never heard of before.
You got your
And I was Googling those words as if they were like old time, like oldie time insults. I thought those were like just super old school insults. But no, apparently this place just speaks their own. But I've killed them already. If this, I wish they would like pay a little more attention to detail.
Not a bad place to start looking.
Because Arthur could have been able to tell him like, hey, I've killed these guys already. Like that could have been like an outcome. But it's kind of immersion breaking a little bit how they, like the game tries to be very realistic, but then like people respawn,
I got an idea.
which is kind of weird.
Follow me.
Like if they're for quests, I understand. But this is like, we're going to kill them all, I believe. They're enemies, and I already did that. So it could have been like a,
I can't get a proper look at the place.
Well,
I don't know. I feel like that could have been a way this quest could have finished.
Coast seems clear so far.
Yeah, so far.
Like if we arrived here and he was like, and Arthur said something like, "Hey, I've been here before. I took these guys out, robbed their place." But maybe their place is restocked because I know where all the good loot is.
Hey, keep it down. I hear voices.
I know that in the back barn at the top, there's a good amount of money. Jewelry bag.
Come on, let's hide behind the shed. See if we can hear what they're saying. Just stay
My health is still nice and juicy.
Where you been now, noob? Don't be boiling now, Pappy. I was gone for 10 minutes, I was.
You can hollygag all the now day long, cause Edie takes patrol now, don't you?
What? No, Edie, get all the jam.
You shut your gopher, or I'll flagger your felt on
I'll flagger your felt.
Your niece will pull it up, boy. Up. Go guard the shit.
I did have dynamite on me at some point. Melee light? Oh, like if I got a lamp? Interesting. There's the dynamite. Whoa, here's... I didn't know this is all where all my throwables were.
You understand what they're saying?
Not much of it. What we doing out here?
Okay, you take cover by the rock over there. I'll create a little distraction, and then you jump them, okay?
What kind of distraction?
You'll see.
Great shot. Go at it. Nature's a pot.
Nah, we're gonna do it this way.
I decided to improvise.
Just gotta commit to one guy. And they'll actually die. That person's dangerous up there. I'm really reloading that thing. So dynamite throws really far. Gotta be careful. So I've looted these guys before. The place might still be looted. Yeah, it looks like the drawers and stuff are still opened. But they might have respawned the stash, which is where most of the money and stuff from this mission came from. Everybody's got $1 or $2 on them. Coffee is something you can sell. I'm not going to complain about coffee.
You want the money or not? Come on.
She just has a carbine repeater. Miracle Tonic's good.
Arthur,
Well, that's a different stash. Yeah, I've already looted this place. That's sad. No new loot, just have to kill people. But this stash is good for the quest.
Well, look what we have here.
Yeah, I don't think I can get this until the quest happens.
Told you it was worth the trouble, didn't I?
Probably get 50-50 on this.
Yes. Let's split up. I'll meet you back at camp.
So much money, I bet it's like $25. Yeah, I just had to shave to get the stash back. I wish I could go bald with a stash and just... I don't even know who's... Or I could do the whole Dennis Rader BTK, just do the... I gotta go to the... Wait, how much money did I get from that? That looked like I got 150. Maybe 200 or something. I got like 180 out of that? Because now I'm over 200, which is pretty good. So I could also sell horses. I don't want this as my new horse, but I'm trying to figure out how to sell horses. I sold a carriage and it was only $25. So I'm worried that selling a horse is like $5.
Girl, easy now. Take it easy there. Easy. There's a girl. That's a good girl.
I have to pat it until it's like calm enough to ride, I think.
You done good, girl. Good girl.
I don't know if I can ride these.
Let's go.
I guess I can. Yeah, I can't feed it or anything or brush it. Do I bring these to a stable for selling? God, I can't believe he makes you run back. There's a lot of train track here, not a lot of train station. Are we enemies? Oh god, you just died. Well, hope you're okay. As long as I'm fine. Jesus, should have worn a seatbelt. Yeah, now we're best friends. Gonna have the weekend at Bernie's with that guy. Officer, look, he's fine. He's just had a little bit to drink. Well, I don't know how easy it is to jump onto a train.
There, girl.
I don't want to bond with this horse. I would like to sell this horse. This would be a bad time to get hit by the train. Oh, that would be so funny if the train hits these elk. Have you guys seen that video of that, like, 18-wheeler driving down, like, a snowy highway in Alaska or something, or Canada? And it's going, like, 60 miles an hour. And it just runs into this, like, herd of sheep. Just huge group of sheep. Probably kills, like, like 40 sheep. Trying to slam on the brakes. Like, he can only see, like, 10 feet in front of him, so he's like...
We're seeing a heck of a lot of good nuggets down the bank.
Oh my god, so many sheep.
Really?
I can't show videos on stream when I'm doing the PS5
All
capture.
domestic supplies. And if you're after the post office, well, it's over there.
Oh, I'm glad you guys are the 2-in-1.
Be with you momentarily.
Wait, you sell supplies?
Full stop.
You're like a little store.
I heard Thomas Downs passed away. Poor fella.
I love supplies. Now, are you still connected to all the other stores? Yep, you are. I don't understand how, like, you can sell out of things. Like, and stay sold out. I have so much money. It might be because of how much I can carry in my inventory. Like, if I can't hold anymore, they're sold out. I'm just guessing that's the case. It's so affordable, though. It's never been expensive. Well, I know I can carry more chocolate bars. I think it has nothing to do with my inventory. Everything on these looks delicious. You know, they kind of do. You ever watch those YouTube channels where they're like, they cook old recipes or something? The old style? There's that guy on YouTube called Townsends. Townsends. He knows what to do.
It sure has been busy at the bank these last days. Barely time for a shit or a cigarette.
Well, can't do much about that.
Anyway.
Yeah, I need more ammunition. This guy doesn't sell a big variety of ammo. So I can't even get the Springfield ammo. Say Brandy, you're a fine girl.
Got my full stock in there.
Good to see you again, mister.
Pay the bounty.
For a clean slate.
No bounties. Train ticket. He's leaving. Leaving. On the midnight train to Georgia.
Nice trip.
Leaving on the midnight train. He said he's going back to find. Going back to find. Ooh, a simpler place and time. Said he's gonna go and take that ride. Oh, yes he is. Midnight Train to Georgia is a classic. Classic banger. Dallas, who is that? Dallas Knight and the Pips? The Pips. Usually it was like a male singer and then like the trio of ladies doing the backing vocals. This time it was like a lead lady with the backing dudes. The Pips.
Hey, move it! Come on, girl.
Why do you think you're sick and puking there, Kirk? Is it because you're weak sauce? Is it finally catching up to you? Or are you just going full method now?
Hey, let's talk about this. Arthur, come lend a hand here.
Go ahead and call your mama for all
Mister?
I care.
Take it easy. I got lumbago.
Should have thought about that
But you
earlier.
see, Manners ain't dead yet.
You're pathetic, old man.
You enjoy the rest of your day.
You could have stepped in.
Stepped in on what? What's going on?
You got the guts to use that thing? Okay then, partner.
Whoa, put the gun
Put the
down.
damn gun down. What's your problem?
I don't know, it's these buttons, dude. I don't like them.
Good, I didn't want to get into it anyway.
Talking to people is hard sometimes.
Come on, girl.
It's just like real life. So the horse that I got off before coming here, I think this is it. And my horse is somewhere else. Unless this is my horse. No, this is American Paint. Where did Fart go? I think Fart is like north. But he's over here. He's kind of close, I think. He's on his way. I'm just trying to figure out how to get rid of this guy. Maybe I can sell him at the stable or something. I gotta find a stable. Yeah, you're right. I can probably just teleport Fart over here. If I find a stable. Oh, other side of town.
How does you? Hello there. Doing all right?
I can sell you for $5, dude.
If you ain't got papers, I can't give you much. I've been burned before.
Manage owned horses. Fart. Where are you?
I'll
Retrieve.
go hunt that down for you.
Tennessee Walker? This is also mine? I can saddle you up.
Sure, we'll swap them for you.
Oh no, that means if I saddle up, that means they're my main horse. I want Fart to be my main horse.
Switched out.
Even though Fart has no acceleration. I would like to upgrade you. I don't know how. I just want to make your acceleration better. So stirrups can do that.
Used to have a good cobbler across the way. His old lady blew his head clean off.
So there's only so good you can be.
I'm sure someone will want this.
I don't like how it's like the yellow bars go there. That means like that's how fast it is if it's in I don't know how to explain. I don't think that's how fast it is. I don't think those are its stats. I think those are its stats if it has like maxed out bars. It's just not obvious.
My daddy was a
It's
blacksmith
not clear.
right here in this shop. That's how I got learning it. Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat.
Is he saying YOLO? He just said you only live once. Hey, what's up, Max? How you doing? How's the hamburger life?
Nice bit of grooming. People take notice.
Well, I can give him dreadlocks. A mohawk? That's pretty sweet. It's probably aerodynamic. Braids? Kinda weird. Kind of horse girl behavior. We're gonna go with mohawk because I'm a boy. I like this. It actually matches the rest of your hair.
Folks come from all over for our services.
Tail.
Yeah.
Lots of tail
Even a
choices.
horse
A braid?
sure makes it a
That's
beauty.
so weird. Like Bianca Belair. I don't think I have a problem with the current tail. I like the mohawk change. Really grooming my fart. Unfortunately, I've found other horses that have better stats naturally. Like, fart is only this good.
I saw a man get killed in that saloon the other night. Over a nickel.
I don't understand. I think he's only that good when there's golden bars. Let me look in the help menu to see if there's any more information on how these horses work. The Arabian horse is the fastest one in the game. I see. So you do have to just find like the best of the species or something. Lake Isabella. I've been up there in those parts before. Try not to spoil too many things. I'm okay with that little piece of information, but let me see here. If I go to the help screen, maybe I can get a better understanding of the horse stats. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Sometimes there's, like, just good game information, and sometimes there's, like, ruining a, like, ruining the player's experience of, like, discovery, you know? Like, if I find a bunch of weapons in the game, and then someone's like, oh, you gotta go get this gun, it's the best gun in the game. I'm like, well, that'll kind of ruin, like, me figuring, I feel like, you know, learning that in the game. It's almost like when you see a clip of a movie on Twitter. It's like, I would rather see that in while I'm watching the movie, while I'm sitting down on my couch on my TV, you know? Because that's how the person that made that content intended on you seeing it. They didn't intend on you learning about it, like, through your Twitter or something. Let me see. I'm trying to learn about the stats, but at bonding level 3, hold R1 and X while moving to skid turn. Whoa, I didn't learn about these bonding moves. So, fart is at a high bonding level, actually. God, it's so silent in the menu. How can I learn more about fart? Show info. It's my main horse. I understand. Palomino is a cool word. Is that like Greek or something? Let's maybe I can see.
If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room in the stable.
I'm learning a lot about the horse, but I'm not learning. I gotta sell this guy. Just free money sitting there. It probably costs money to keep them in the stable and keep them fed and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I can't see what level of Palomino's Spanish. Okay, sicko. How can I trust you? How do I figure out the fucking... my bond with the horse? What level of bond are we? I gotta Google this. How to see horse bond level. Oh, my phone. It's so slow. Like, by the time I find it, someone in chat's gonna tell me. Oh, so that's the bar that's horse level? So I'm level 4. Which didn't take too long to get, I guess. So I can do cool moves like skid. That's cool. I can do the skid. I didn't even realize I could do the skid. Tokyo Drift with the horse. That's sweet. Okay. Let's check out the other moves based on the help screen for the horse. My horse would become more difficult to steal at the highest level. As well, that's pretty good. Cross deeper water at a higher level. Hold R1 and tap square to rear. So I can actually go backwards. To perform a piaffe? I've never heard that word. While doing this, use left to drift left or right while moving. I don't understand that. Okay, let's try the first one. Which I literally just already forgot. Tapping, okay. Is this rearing? What does that accomplish? I don't understand if that does anything. Because R1 already does a stop. But maybe R1 and square does a faster stop with rearing. It does, okay. So it's kind of just stopping faster. And then the other one was just... Whoa! We're horse strafing. This is crazy to look at. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? What the fuck? I bet nobody uses this. Nobody. We're doing like grapevines from gym class. This is like a martial arts boxing warm-up or something. Horse is getting ready for its next fight. This is gonna maybe come in handy. I think I can kind of do it while I'm riding as well. Do a quick little shuffle. Sha-sha. Sha-sha. Yeah, this is like what you see it do in like those horse dancing competitions. I saw Snoop Dogg react to like a horse dancing competition. It was funny. He said the horse was crip walking. Classic Snoop Dogg and his hood references. We love him. Because this totally is like a crip walk. You want to pull up on me, bro? Want to pull up on me, bro?
Got a
You got a problem with me, bro.
How's everything?
Yeah, this does not look good. Their ankles are gonna snap, and then we're gonna have to kill the horse.
More?
That's just how it goes. I cannot wait to kill this fart. Now, it might not be that bad of an idea to go get a quick horse. The sooner I get a fast horse, the better, I think. So I can go check out that lake. There's not really a station up there. Sup, Sterling? How's it goonin'? I like join streams now. And they immediately just go like, "Hey Bubbles, how was your goon sesh?" Like they just there's viewers that have no clue. Just being normalized. Just being It's especially weird when I actually have like I actually jack off and then I join a stream and then they say it and I'm like, "How did you know?" Like I'm just an average jacker. I just had a playthrough of a game. I'm no expert gooner. I was just acting as I was playing the role of one. Okay. Nobody goes up to Robert Downey Jr. and says, "Iron Man, we need you. Al Qaeda's coming." It's like, dude, I played a character. Please leave me alone. And every time like Robert Downey Jr. like plays with a Roomba or something, everyone's like, "Oh shit, is that Jarvis?" It's like, shut up. It's fucking... Who are you people? Is that one of your new inventions, Tony? It's like, my name is Robert. It's just like that with me. But it's okay, it's my cross to bear. So I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I goon. Okay, I'll try to get some of the horses near this lake. I got this hot tip that the fast horses are by that lake. I gotta probably ride all the way to the bridge or something. Oh god. Don't fall, horse. I gotta remember my sick horse moves that I just got so I can get away from danger like that. Hold R1 and tap square when I'm by a cliff. You like goon so hard that you literally like Tom Hanks your way into like a castaway fire on your cock. Just create all the fire and just... What are you doing, buddy?
Just go away, will you?
Who are you talking to?
I'm not talking to you, because you won't talk to me.
I'd like to...
You won't, and it's not fair.
I'd like to greet you. I hate it when it just doesn't let me.
How come you get to make the choice and not me?
I'd love to play, like, a series of crazy people for a developer. Like, we just need you to play, like, 40 different characters that we throw throughout the game. Each of them needs to be insane in their own way. Do you talk?
He's always watching.
Alright, I don't think it'll count as killing you if the river kills you.
He's never talking.
Look what we got here.
Captain! I knew it! Help me! Help me, somebody!
I'm just fishing, guys. This is like... I wonder if they keep track of how long they've been in water for hog tie-in purposes.
There we go.
Alright, how long are you gonna stay wiggling? Let's see when the prompts disappear. You might also float down the river a little bit. This is science, sir. Your body is being used for science. Just trying to figure out... Okay, so that is bad. That you've got about 20 seconds of breath in there, alright. Well, it wasn't me. You guys will never find the body. I mean, it is looking like it's going down river. So there's going to be a crime scene, like, way down the river. No, you can see the X on the minimap. His dead body is now gone. Yeah, I guess killing people's bad. Really weird. Had no clue. I mean, I totally knew that was going to be bad. But I was just wondering if, like, you could tie somebody up and throw them in the river. And they just drown. Because there's, like, people in Oblivion and Fallout, for example, like other games, that are just, they spawn in water and they stay there and they just don't drown. Just gotta figure out how every game engine works. I keep comparing, like, to Bethesda games, but there's other open world games I've played before, many. I just feel like I've mostly played Bethesda games. A new big open world game that I just played was Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, that was a fun little experiment. We had a good time there. Take me to the river. Drop me in the water. Okay, I'm looking for a horsey. We're now in the snowlands. It's nowhere left to run. It's always the same path to get here. And I think there's like a scripted respawning bear near here as well. It would make sense if this species of horse up here is fast. My favorite part of the game is the random encounters of like going up to just a random person having problems. Like, a snake just bit me. And then I fix the snake bite guy and he's like, I'll let you have any gun that you want. Thank you, sir. And it's just little things like that. Just taking you off the rhythm. It's very good at not feeling like you're doing one level and then the next level and then the next level. There's a lot of open world games where you're still feeling like you're doing a mission all the time. Like there's always a mission at hand. But this one's good at just like making the missions just feel like part of the open world adventure almost. Fallout 4 doesn't have enough of those like random world encounter stuff. Like they just have a few. Like the two stews fighting each other or whatever they are. Like, the one's a synth. That's a cool, like, random encounter. The alien ship landing, that's a cool one. But there's just not enough. They're few and far between. There's, like, 10 or less good ones in Fallout, and there's almost one every, like, 20 minutes in this game that I enjoy. Alright, I'm here at the lake. Here I am in my garage. Time to find a horse. Legendary animal territory. There's too much activity in the area to track the animal. I've never tracked an animal before. I just kind of saw them and got them. So I want to find from a distance the horse group. And then approach them slowly, I hope. If they're not over here by the water, where are they getting their water from? You always got to think about where they're drinking the water from. Probably upriver. I don't know if the game is that realistic for actual animal tracking. Because you can't tell me I can't track an animal. I can just... Look, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, they carry buckets back to their camp. You have no clue where they could be. That's an elk crying. Yeah, I'm not here for animals. Maybe that notification means the animal just isn't here. If it says you can't track right now, maybe that just is their dumb, uninformative way of telling me the animal can't be found right now. No, don't fall off. I'm holding left. I'm trying to go up there, but that's probably stupid. Use that special ability? I don't even know what that means. I know there is like a detective mode kind of thing. I don't remember. I think it's like holding down Arth. No, it's not that. There's a button to like go in detective mode or something. No, that's to comfort the horse. Maybe if I'm off the horse. No, that's to crouch. See, there's no controller layout in the options menu. You just have to try every button. Yeah, the horse kicks me. It's my friend. It wouldn't kick me. We've got a level 4 bond like you've never seen. Oh, I could have done the Deadeye on 2 species there because there was a... I mean, I could do it there too. I don't think that's 2 rabbits. No, it's all snow. Yeah, I didn't get the first one. Yeah, that was a wolf and a rabbit. Fuck, every time I try to do this Deadeye on 2 species thing, I miss one of them. I was trying to wait for a good moment. Well, it's not on that side of the lake. Take me to the river. Drop me in the water. I don't want to shoot my gun too much either. And scare off horses that might be around the corner. Like, that was my own horse's sound, but I'm still on high alert. That could have been a different horse. I wonder if animals, like, on average are happier these days than they were hundreds of years ago. Because if you're in the wild, your death is most likely going to be attacked and eaten. And you're going to lay there, like, half alive while something eats you. Like, most of the time, they don't even fully kill you before they eat you. And hunting, even though it's, like, people view it as barbaric, it's like, I bet if animals knew their outcomes, if you could tell, like, a wild deer or something, alright, do you want to get eaten by a mountain lion slowly and bitten apart? Or just one shot to the heart and you die quickly? And then as you're slowly dying, like, a gentle old man comes over and, like, pats you on the head and says it's gonna be okay. Like, hunting's, like, they're gonna die somehow. People who don't like hunting like to think that animals just go off to the same place where Frodo went to at the end of the Lord of the Rings. Like, just on that peaceful boat journey. Everything's gonna be okay. Where the elves went. Actually, no, it's where Bilbo went, excuse me. Oh, Frodo went too. Yeah, he went too. Nothing will eat me here other than other humans. So peaceful. I'm trying to pet fart here. I think it was because I had my gun out. I wasn't allowed to. Oh, so it's doing good on stats. I'm not, though. I have so many cigarettes. Now, I've been all around this here lake here. This side's mountains. I don't know. Finding these horses.
Yep.
Seems tough. But having a good horse can really pay off, it seems. And then if I'm gonna eventually switch my horse to a better species, I don't want to get too attached to fart here.
Yep.
Well, that's somebody else. What are you doing here?
Hey, partner. So long, you're good for nothing. Hey, you there. Hold up. Nice try, dirtbag. Hey, cool it.
I'm not doing anything with that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, over here maybe. I don't know. Horses can't be too far. really finding those horse. Fuck. Ow. That almost killed me. Are you good? Took a little tumble there. You'll be okay. Just give me this oat cake. This little oatmeal cookie. See? Right as rain. You don't have any problems. As long as you got your little oatmeal cookie, you're fine. Well, unsuccessfully searched for horses. I guess we're going up here. I don't really understand what that means. There's too much activity to track the animal. Maybe... Let's see. General? Activities? Hunting? So it doesn't mean the animal doesn't exist if you can't track it. I did try L3 R3 immediately. It didn't do anything. Earlier. When I was on the horse. I think that's because the tracking was off for the section. Oh, animals left on the horse will eventually start to decompose. Maybe when they decompose, they disappear off the back of the horse. Maybe I can use the thing over here now that I'm no longer, like, in the zone. That does kind of turn on Eagle Eye. Does it drain my bars? Not really. It's not draining anything. I gotta make sure my health is better. Eat some canned peas. Can of peas. There could be a bunch of different legendary animals here. There's also a little island in the middle of the lake that I haven't made it to, and even if there was a horse on that island, it wouldn't be able to get off the island. I'm guessing ice breaks. Whoa. Really wouldn't want the ice to break. What are the... Birds were on an animal out here. White-tailed deer.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably suicide jumping in. But let's see.
Yep.
You can swim. Okay. Legendary fish location. So that's what the legendary animal is, probably. I still haven't done any fishing. I don't have a fishing pole. I don't know if that's the only way. Too much activity, huh? Well, not here. Not right where I am right here. I don't understand how it works, though. I don't really see any tracks that I can interact with right now. Asymptotic ape?
A little bit of the bubbly.
Bison time, baby.
Bison time. I did take down a bison just earlier. Like, I just see an animal over there, but the tracker thing... It's not really working. I can only focus on the track, not the animal. No, I think the fish is legendary. I'm looking for the horse, though. I don't know where it could be. What's the lake I'm by? Lake Isabella. There are some bison by here. Keep going northeast. Could be a legendary bison as well.
Easy.
I don't really have a need right now for bison. Or any meat. $52 months of subbing. It's a long time. Dedicated. I feel like I can find the horses almost anywhere, just... I don't know. By Lake Isabella. Let me just Google Lake Isabella horse Red Dead. Look, it's already like the first result. The northwestern side, okay. I didn't look at much more information besides that. Literally the opposite side of the lake. Probably over here. I was over here, though, but I'll go even more over there. Doom, 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 doom. My horse impression.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of birds that probably mess with the tracking. I believe I've been over here. Yeah, I saw those animals running around here before. I just don't want to be too fast. Or too noisy. Chill out. I guess I am Hot Wing. I don't know if I have to track it to get it. Or if I can just find it. Just trying to comb the area. I don't know if it's over here at all. Poxland, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, people. Pox raid. What kind of pox? Like smallpox? You've never had it. New people. Hide. Everybody hide. They watch people play video games online. They're nothing like us. Great pox, obviously. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing people over. Appreciate that. I'm looking for a horse. I don't know. It sounds like you put great before everything. I can't follow along with that agenda immediately.
Yep.
Sick reference, Bjorn. I bet if you lick it, it'll taste just like raisins. Yeah, the horse is like laying down. It's just like a white horse laying down in the snow. The perfect cover. Maybe it died. Wouldn't be surprised. I might look up more help online in a second. If it's taken me too long. I expected the horse to just, like, be over here. Okay, let me go back to what I was Googling. The White Arabian Elite Horse. Yeah, I'm kind of right where it is, actually. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of tracking in this game. I am gonna freeze to death. I'm kind of like right where the horse should be. Semi around this area. Did the horse send that message? Did the horse send that message in the afterlife? My dearest Bubbles, it is my utmost regret to tell you that I have died.
Yep.
Like, fuck, Jesus. I guess he died. Now, it's getting annoying because I also am on a horse. It's gonna get difficult to track this guy. I do need to raise my health with some peas. Look how cold I am. Chilling to the bone. I need to have some canned corned beef. Get my core temperature back up. Nothing like some corned beef and some baked beans. How's the horse doing? I'll give you a cookie. I'd like to feed him, but it's not letting me do the action. I don't know why. I'm probably just not on flat ground. I could get some gloves at the store. That would help. Yeah, if I eat some food, I mean, that does kind of raise your core temperature, actually, but... Mythbusters, you know, plausible. We're gonna have Jamie up in Alaska, and we're only gonna give him corned beef for 6 months. Mythbusters Red Dead Redemption 2 episode. We're gonna shove 25 ounces of corned beef up Jamie's ass and see what happens. So, Jamie, after the corned beef was in your ass, did you feel warmer? Well, yes, Adam. Actually felt quite warm. I kind of liked it, actually. Every time they do something weird, Jamie's like, oh, that actually feels kind of good. So, Jamie, we're going to cover you in pudding. Wear this spandex real quick. And then, like, the interview afterwards is always like... It's always like, well, I thought it would be weird at first, but once the pudding got in my ass crack, it felt great. And then Adam's always in the back, like, I love this part. We get to cover Jamie in pudding, or whatever it is.
Yep.
Alright, I need to look for clues to hunt down the horsey. I don't know what clues I need to look for. I'm riding all over the place, so I don't know whose tracks are whose. These are all my tracks. Clues. What kind of clues? The horse is gonna, like, leave a bloody knife on the ground or something? Is that a clue? Maybe I can only track on foot. It looks like the horse left a box of matches. From the local strip club. We've got a lead. We'll go there and ask around. Like, what kind of... I don't know what kind of clues they're expecting me to find. Left their cigarette here, still smoking. Check the brand. Poxlum A clue. He's still talking like the cult that you came from. What the fuck? What are you guys trying to do? You guys got your own dialect over in that channel? Dot. Alright. If you start speaking an asterisk, you're gonna get banned. Alright, That's some I need to touch grass kind of speech. That's a Jesus Christ. You guys go into character for your D&D sessions. I can't do that. I'm trying to mess up my lines so the people that track me... What if the horse starts to track me, you know? I don't want him to even know where I am. How am I going to track this guy? I used to have a guy in my chat that used emotes, but he wasn't, like, affiliate yet or anything. This was before affiliate was even a thing, I guess. With theater kids. Improv. Yes, and... Nice bit. It's just like, please kill me. And kill yourself. Just give me a headbutt so hard that both our brains explode. When I find this horse... Yes, it's like dying when I come. It's like, once I find this horse, it'll be so satisfying. Just kill me in that moment. Like when Lenny was, like, playing with the rat by the lake. He's like, oh, it's so soft. Bang! Sorry to spoil Mice and Men for you. I do want to die via a shark attack, but I also want to die when I come. So I think it's going to be really hard to time those two things at the same time. I don't think anybody has ever came during a shark attack. I need to have more beans or something. Like, I can't find any fucking clues. Oh, is that a clue? Or is that an animal? You better be a clue. Don't move, clue. If you're an animal, I hate you. No, it's an animal. It's on the move. Fuck. I see no clues. Are these clues? Fuck. Well, I wasn't sure if it was a clue or a rabbit. There's some guy on Reddit that has the map and he stood over here when he found the clue. I believe there's horse stats, and my current horse has like 3 out of 10 on the stat meter. It's not good. It's not great. I don't know how I could... I have a raging clue right now. I need to consult the internet for a third time. Whenever this text wants to load on this page, I think it has to load 5,000 ads first on IGN. A video ad, 10 ads. Holy cow, please. It should just say you should find it. It should just, like, it is saying online that you should just be able to find it and it's there. Which is very frustrating when it's just not the case. Like, all the stuff online is like, once you're there, just approach the horse. Once you spot the horse, like, as if it's just sitting here somewhere. And I hope it is. I hope it is just sitting here somewhere. Oh, that's a good idea, piano. I don't know, it's just not spawned yet for me? Why would it say a legendary animal is in this area? Very easily spooked. But I haven't even seen it from a distance. I haven't even seen its tracks. I know that, like, leaving and coming back will, like, respawn animals as well. I'm okay with, like, backseating for just the finding of this horse, because I'm already, like, trying to find it online. Usually pretty against backseating and stuff. For the purposes of finding this horse. Like, none of these tracks are the horses, they're just mine. Let me try to look at the map again. Yeah, I've been all around this northwestern section. Did the whole curve. They come in all different kinds of coats.
Yep.
If I can pass through this section over here, I'll try to. The biggest animal I've seen over here are these... I think these are white-tailed deer, or some of them are rams. Oh, Rocky Mountain sheep. Yeah, it's a dead end. Looks like a path, but it's not. Like, I don't see anybody online saying, like, I can't find the horse. With any, like, you know. If I could ride sheep or any animals, like a bison, I would love that. Like, just ride other animals. Ride an ox, a caribou, an elk. Real master of nature.
Yep.
Now I'm going back and forth between mountain and lake edge. The legendary animal text seems to appear when I get closer to the lake, though. Yeah, here it is. But I think this is related to the fish. I wish I could track this horse. Yeah, let me feed my horse and feed my... Oh, my horse is fine. I could use some food. Didn't I just get an herb recently that should help my health? The one that I was just told of. I think it was ginseng. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lord Blue Pants. It just seems like it's just not here. So let's see. I'm gonna leave the area. You don't have to go too far in this game to have things, respawn. I'll mark that spot back on the map again. This is the zone. I'll go to some kind of landmark and then turn around. Could probably easily fall off the mountain and die here. Have I been here? Alright, let's head back. And then I'll approach the area really slowly. Like once I get to the lake, I won't even be on the horse. And if this doesn't work, I don't even know what to do. It's just the horse isn't in my game. Oh yeah, I gotta tap it to go faster. It's like GTA. So these are the jackrabbit tracks, I think. No, wait, what are these? Are these my tracks I just made from earlier? Yeah, that's why I can't track them. Because mine are still here from a few minutes ago. All that's here is the jackrabbit. Even if the horse gets scared and runs away. Like, even if it does, it has nowhere to run. That's the confusing part. It should still be in that pocket of the mountain. Yeah, I just see the sheep over here, or the ram. I feel like I would see a horse. I've never had a hard time, like, noticing horses in this game. Like, the shape of them and their movement, very obvious, very distinct. It could be like a caribou over there, too. I'm not even going for that animal, I just don't want that animal to freak out. Having multiple things is tough. I guess you can, like, use these from your hotbar a little faster. My last chance is someone actually up there. This is kind of weird. There's just not the horse up here at all. How would the player be expected to find this horse? Like, just sneak around everywhere all the time? So over there, those are those species. Definitely not a horse. And after a while, they never, like, calmly came back. Look south and further up the mountain. I don't know if I can even climb the mountain, though. Like, it's kind of like a wall of rock. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I don't know. I'll try going up here. See if it's possible. Oh, fuck. Yes, we are, Kirk. Nature's beautiful. Don't be startled, animals. It's just me. God, this horse just doesn't exist. Just deer. Just seeing some deer. Horses are like twice the size of those things. I approached very quietly. Well, I saw the stats. There's like... Some have like 5 speed and 7 acceleration and vice versa. And some have like 6 and 5 or 6 and 7. And I think this horse has like 6 and 6, which is like a good balance. It's still way better than whatever I have. And I don't really want to like... This horse is going to be here just as much as any other horse is going to be somewhere. But for some reason when I'm here, it's just not appearing. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess I just have to do something else and then come back. I tried leaving and then coming back. I don't even have, like, fast travel capabilities yet. I have to go to train stations. And it's strange how it gives me, like, the icon that I'm in a legendary horse zone. Or a legendary animal zone, I guess. Like, right when you get to this rock, it tells you. You're in a legendary animal zone. And to start searching. But they could be referring to the fish. Yeah, there's a bison on the other side of the lake as well. But they probably wouldn't give that notification for, like, this spot where I'm standing. It's so stupid that there's, like, a timer for the detective mode. For the hunting mode. There's no bar that it drains. It doesn't, like, take any energy. It's not like lowering my Deadeye bar. It just likes to take it away from you. I guess I'm leaving? I don't like that. Hmm. So some people have to leave. They rode back to Watson's cabin, and when they returned, the horse was there again on the same spot. I mean, I went to this place. I guess that's not far enough. There's a lot of cabins. What's this mission? Oh, that guy. Maybe this will be far enough. I mean, I remember one time I was trying to do something over here, and then I killed a guy on accident, so all I had to do was, like, travel over here, and then it was fixed. So I can't really tell how many clicks that is, how many yards, but this is like the same distance-ish, if not more. And I guess I'll go head out and do that instead. But I really gotta go, well, let me take care of my horse real quick. Feed him. Feed my... not the horse cargo, please. Satchel. Corned beef. Do I have any more? Pineapples are good. Stop going into the horse cargo, please. I'll take a cheese wedge. Alright, but I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I will resume when I come right back. Enjoy the BRB screen, folks.
Peggy 16.
Patel here. I'm going in.
Okay. You get back to Chandra, find Kira, and barricade yourselves in. Sit it out. Forget about the others.
Critical containment failure. The relictor chamber is compromised.
Systems! Override that! Lock down the sector! Do it now!
Inside.
Rated T for teen.
Peter, it's time to get up.
thoughts are, well, you know that I'm around, 'cause I'm a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Let it roam, I let it go. Oh, yeah, I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm never in one place. I roam from town to town, 'cause I'm a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 'cause I'm a wanderer.
How much I'm consuming.
Me and Kelly, we've been married 7 years.
You're cooking me. I'm out of here. When Patrick's cooking, I'm usually in the living room watching TV because I don't even like being in the kitchen.
Kelly can't stand to smell or even touch most foods, especially vegetables.
Well, I want you to try this because it's a green vegetable. Every time I've tried to cook her a little something extra, she just refuses.
Okay, we're back. That's such a funny BRB video for us to come back to. It's literally just game trailers of games that I've played on stream. Or just videos that I like. Some videos that I've made. Stretching my shoulders out. I really need to get like a bar to hang from, like holding like a pull-up bar, but just like hang there like a monkey. Hanging is really good, just hanging there, swinging on something. It's really good for the shoulders and stretching out. One way to do it if you don't have a bar is to, like, if you have a headboard on your bed, just, like, lay flat on your stomach on your bed facing your headboard, and then, like, reach your arms up to hold it. Almost like you're holding onto a cliff for dear life. Just by the fingertips or something. And you'll feel like a really deep stretch all the way up your arms into your shoulders. As you get older, you gotta learn all the little tricks to make your body feel good for as long as it can. And then eventually, like in your 50s, you just kind of give up, and then you start taking like a lot of Valium. And then by the time you're 80, you just always stand in one position that always feels good. So then you'll see like geezers like and old dudes just limping. Just in that constant lowercase r pose. Okay, I'm gonna try to ride away and then ride back. I must have scared off the horse and not realized it. I'm gonna give the game the benefit of the doubt and say that I scared off the horse. Okay, what's far enough? I'm still pretty close, actually. Yeah, everyone's in that mushroom phase now, aren't they? That's the new, like, annoying hot girl advice. They've always got like a new piece of advice to give you. Every month they've got like a new hot tip. I do think lion's mane mushroom is the coolest mushroom in terms of food, because you can really shape it around and you can marinate it and basically make it taste like a steak. There's some people out there that really just don't understand why meat eaters still eat meat. I've heard the argument before that, like, meat gets its flavor from seasoning, and therefore seasoning is just plants and herbs anyway. Vegetation. So, you're basically, like, you could switch over to a meatless life and still taste the same things. And that's just not true, like a lot of people don't season their meat. Like a roasted chicken, unseasoned, and you bite into it, it still tastes good if you cook it right, you know? It's this weird argument. It's like they're definitely lying to themselves, I think. When they say that stuff. Like, you eat an Impossible Burger from Burger King or something, and you're like, oh yeah, that's not the same thing. It's close. It's... The thing is, that's the easiest version of meat to replicate. Because... It already feels fake. Like, fast food meat already feels like a slab of fake rubber. So, if you replace it with an actual slab of rubber, no one's gonna tell the difference, really. Like, you could replace, like, the meat in a burger with, like, a part of a shoe, and people are not really gonna notice. So this whole, like, the Impossible Burger is fooling everybody, and... I mean... If you try it with, like, I think they tried it with, like, the nuggets. I can't remember which restaurant tried it. With, like, Impossible Nuggets. They took them off the menu so fast. They were really gross. I can't remember who did that. If it was Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, one of them.
How are you, sir? Morgan, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel...
Some fights start pretty soonish.
I know the feeling.
The card, like, if you Google UFC, just those 3 letters, it'll usually on Google give you the card, like the fight card. But this one's really glitched.
I left the meat over there.
It has like 50 fights on there.
Yeah, sure. You managed to
And that's just not how it actually is. So I have to use the UFC website.
I'll stay with you a while. If anything comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
You don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
Wait with Mason.
Had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
I can do that.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured.
I go on the UFC website and the first thing I see is Power Slap tickets available now. Like, oh yeah, no kidding.
Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs.
It's hilarious how Dana White keeps lying about Power Slap. It's really funny.
Come on.
Every interview he's asked, they're like, so how's Power Slap going? And then Dana White answers like, oh, we're the most popular sport in the world. NBA, NFL?
Come on.
Better than... Nobody's better than us.
Stay back.
Everybody's watching...
They think it's staged.
Yeah, sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Like, everyone's watching Power Slap.
When clawing at your eyeball.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
I'm gonna have to kill them. Oh God.
Savage beast.
Oh, I got interrupted. I don't know how to shoot both. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. I need to have a better weapon out. I need to take something off my horse. There were like 8. There were 2. How did there get to be so many?
You're a gentleman.
How were there so many? I need to go to my horse.
I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
This is a shotgun kind of mission.
There, Park. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually they are not great fans. Man. Me neither. Hey, shh. Here's one. Looks like
Clean it up.
company.
Can you keep your head down while I take this shot? Yes, yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on.
Let's definitely prepare myself here.
Good boys. Hungry boys.
Good boys. Hungry boys.
Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Look at them. Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
This one doesn't want to stay still over here.
They don't seem to be fans of modern technology. You provoked them, Mr. Morgan. Help!
They ain't provoked. They're just wolves. I hope you got what you came for. Is that all of them? We might have kept the wolves from the door.
That was so much unnecessary item usage.
Oh, futile existence flashed before my eyes.
A lot easier the second try.
They can be pretty.
I hope I didn't get
What a way to... Literally a dog's dinner.
like I hope he doesn't blame me and I
Still
lose
worse things
points or whatever
happen at sea.
fucking rewarded
Do they?
with.
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
Sorry. Now I think I can go back up to the horse. Come on, fart. You got one more in you. We gotta get this horse. This is today's quest. I realized that horses have stats. I've got shit stats on this horse. We use our horse to go everywhere. This map is enormous. And a really good horse is somewhere where we've already discovered. Oh no, this is not... Like, look how huge this map is. I've been here. And there's down there. And then it goes diagonally over here. I don't even know when it stops. Okay, it's like a whole extra screen chunk. And then up. Around over here, it stops. I've probably discovered like half the map. Wow. Oh no, I'm not trying to say it to convince you. I'm just been thinking about my progress in this game. Is just something I keep thinking about is like... I'm like 15% through the story or something. I'm concerned about how many episodes this is going to be on YouTube. I had somebody comment on my YouTube videos last night. And one of their comments on one video was like, they commented on a few, but then one of their comments on one of them was like, "Hey Bubbles, why are some of your videos have the comments off? Also, please unban me." Like, tops it off with a "please unban me" at the end. It's pretty funny. The other game's map is part of the game, right? That's the stuff on the left? What do you mean stuff on the left? Like on the other side of this invisible wall? You think that's where, like, Red Dead 1 took place? Maybe. I don't know. I never played Red Dead 1. I don't know if I can go over there. And I don't even know if the games are linked. Like, somebody said that I could play each game individually. Oh, this is the prequel, story-wise? I went the wrong way. Can I turn here? This will still work.
That's my boy.
Yeah, I am wanted down there. Probably for some crimes I did in the first game. I don't know. That's an assumption just because this is the sequel. But I know... I don't know. I don't think they're linked. And this one apparently does happen before. So it's wrong to assume that, I guess. Earlier I was watching the Borderlands intros on YouTube. Just because I like them. What do we have here? Ascent? But that's on the inner island. What about Red Dead Revolver? Didn't that come out like in early 2000s? Or is that the name of the first one? I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, I read that part in the journal. It was a classic case of like, oh, it wasn't supposed to happen like that. I didn't want to kill anybody. I'm really a good guy. I'm just rough on the outside. Never played a character like that before, probably. Hunting in this weather. I'm probably doing all this work and the horse never came back. Am I looking at the horses over there, or are those the sheep? Those are too small to be the horse. But that means I can see far into the fog. That's a good sign. I can at least see far. I don't see any tracks on the ground. I see animals up there. Still more sheep. Up the hill, maybe? No? Jeez, what does it take to get this guy to spawn? That's not it right there, is it? That's like a caribou, but at least it's a different species. Or, I mean, it's a different animal. Yeah, that's like an elk or something. At least I did get a new spawn of elk right there, so I did go far enough for new things to spawn in. Apparently not far enough for the horse. What do you guys think? Horse has no interest in appearing. This is like trying to get some rare Pokemon. There was a scent over there. Also, am I colder than usual? Like, I should eat, yeah. Trying to just figure out where something could be. Or maybe the scent was over there. Wish I could just grab a fish. I wish I could grab a fish. And the most important animal in this game is the horse, though. It would be funny if it was on this island. No, I would have seen it if it was. It's such a small island. Horse is too big. These are tracks, obviously, but I think it's just snow falling off the tree. Now, there was, like, a scent here. There it is. I really doubt that has anything to link with the horse. I hope it does, though. I mean, it's not underwater. And oh, it's fur.
Here we are.
Bison fur. So I might have to get rid of the legendary bison first. I don't understand how to track, though. Like how to refill the bar. Oh, it's going this way. Maybe it's going this way. The wave kind of implies it's not, though. Okay, I'll track this bison first, and then maybe the scent for the horse will appear. But online, people have said that they were in the middle of tracking the bison, and then they saw the horse. So it doesn't make too much sense. I mean, yeah, you're going from there to here. What's there to see, dude? You went across this area, and then your tracks went away. Maybe your tracks come back a little further. Okay, there's something over here. Yeah, I just have to, like, take it as a clue of a direction. Do a quick horse check. Yeah, there might be some sort of, like, deal with this bison before you can get the horse. I'm not even sure if the horse is legendary. It might just be, like, a species that spawns in that area. But I know this bison's legendary.
Not far enough.
Oh, there it is. So, do they want me to kill it? That's a little much. Yeah, I was expecting that. I don't think the horse is legendary. I think it's just a spawn. Fuck. I don't really have a good gun for this. The shotgun might be my best gun if I can get really close. Into a unique outfit. You can't find a really nice horse in the open and tame it. You can. I'm looking for a wild horse. Maybe I should bring my horse over here. Yeah, I like the... It seems like online this is the area for the good one. There he is. It's like Gandalf calling his horse. Now that's gonna go bad fast. But I still want this horse. And it's probably not going to spawn until I just keep leaving and coming back. So maybe I can go sell this and come back. I don't know. But where's the closest selling point? Probably just like Wallace Station and then fast travel. Pelts don't rot. But the pelt can't go in my inventory because I don't have enough room. But I put pelts on the back of on the back of my horse all the time. And then they're just not there a little bit later. They just disappear. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the rotting, I guess. It's just whatever makes it disappear. What am I maxed out on that I can't carry? I think it's the meat that it wouldn't let me put in the provisions area because I was full. So do I have this cooked meat because I donated it? So if you donate meat to your camp, does it just come back to you cooked? It's so many questions.
Time to go, boy.
I don't even know who I have to give it to, like a a certain type of guy to turn it into a good pelt. To close the Oblivion gates. So I guess I'm gonna go into town. I need to give it to somebody that can turn it into clothes. I think. Who can do a trapper? So I would need to take a train to Saint Denis. Let's go to Wallace Station. There's a trapper to the west. Oh yeah, there's one here. I haven't been to that area yet. And it would be faster if I just do Wallace Station and fast travel. I don't know. I don't even know the fight card. I was trying to Google it. I had the info up and then I closed my phone. But I don't think there's any fights I even feel like watching. Like... I don't know. Like, Jared Cannonier is kind of nice, but, I mean, the main event is boring as heck. Nobody really knows who they are. There's Raul Rosas Jr.'s fighting, so that's pretty cool. His story matters a lot. He's very young. I think he was 17 when he had his... Or he was, like... He was only 18 for, like, 3 days. He already had, like, a big pro record. The undisputed thing always confuses you. Undisputed kind of means, like, you're the only champion of that weight class. Like, there's nobody who, like, if somebody is the champion and then they get sick or injured and they have to, like, give up the belt, and then there's a match for the belt, and then you get the belt, you're not the undisputed champion because that guy who's sick is, like, he's still on the roster, and he never lost his belt. So it's, you sort of have to, like, keep track of each championship's lineage to understand if it's undisputed or not. And some people just say the word and they don't even know what it means, so that part's confusing too. I am playing on PS5. The undisputed gooner. And gooning in this corner. Gooning right now. Weighing 500 pounds. The Whale. The Whale goons hard. The Whale is a great gooning movie. Brendan Fraser plays a great goon. I haven't seen the movie yet, though. I got my mom The Whale, I think, as a Christmas present. Yeah, the whole, like, be very happy for Brendan Fraser thing. Because he was always, like, a light-hearted family comedy actor. Like The Mummy and Bedazzled. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Looney Tunes movie. He was never gonna win an Oscar. And then he has, like, family and life and financial problems that no one deserves. And he basically just had to live, like, a very simple life and use the millions of dollars that he earned from all the movies to help pay off a bunch of stupid shit. So then he comes back and then stars in some really good movies. I'm not sure if The Whale was his first, like, big comeback movie. I think he also played a part in some other drama movies. I can't recall them off the top of my head. I think he was in a John Wick movie somewhere, but I could be super wrong. But he had a bunch of serious roles in his comeback, and The Whale was the biggest, best one. Keep doing The Mummy? No, that's a bad idea.
Excuse me. Can I get a little room here?
Oh yeah, that George the Jungle movie. The shop is closed. Does that mean the train station's closed?
Good to see you again, mister. Nothing like a fresh start.
Looney Tunes, back in action. Yeah, I'll pay the $12.50 to go to Saint Denis.
Traveling mercies to you.
We could absolutely goon out in Fallout 76. That's the donation incentive at the top. I already played the Da Vinci Code. I speedrun it. I have the Da Vinci Code record. It's on my YouTube. Squeakiest chair in the West. Hopefully my horse still has all the stuff on it. Stuff falls off my horse too much. You Googled gooning? You already knew what it was. You goon every day. Goon out to my stream. Midnight Club games? I don't know what those are.
Yep.
Maybe I have.
Come on, let's get.
Is that like a publisher?
Let's go, boy.
Oh, no. This is such a stupid drop-off point. How do I even get back on the road? It's the other side of the train. I'm a stupid idiot.
Ain't you got somewhere to be?
Shuffle my horse around. Alright, let's go to a trapper.
Look out!
What are you trying to do here?
It's really easy to run somebody over and get in trouble.
Sorry, mister. Whoa, look out!
I have to wait until daytime, but there's no way to do that. I could rest. Maybe I can just wait. No, I can't. I bet a lot of people that play this game pronounce Saint Denis. I was talking to the trapper, but it didn't have the option of, like, selling stuff. His shop was closed because of the time symbol. Shopkeeper, aim weapon. That's the only option. There we go. Helped you out. I didn't see the option to wait anywhere. Is it like the upper left-hand corner of the screen? Like, they try to make it as impossible as fuck to, like, find these things. There's just aim weapon. Oh. So you gotta stand in front of him, interact with him, stand in front of him again, wait 2 seconds, and then you can wait. Of course. I'm such a fucking idiot. Why didn't I realize that sooner? I should play more games so I really know how video games work. This is like my first video game I've ever played. So it's probably my fault for just not really knowing how video games work. So do I have to take the pelt off of you? Bringing this on into the shop. Maybe I could have just kept it on the horse. I have no clue. Wait, I don't want to sell it. Buy? Garment sets? The ghost bison? I have a legendary white bison pelt.
One-of-a-kind pelts make one-of-a-kind garments. Worth the legwork, I assure you.
Oh, do I have to sell him the pelt? Okay. I was worried about not selling it, you know.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
It's a lot of money, too.
Boy, the things I can make with this.
Well, he did say a thing about making stuff.
All made to measure.
Let's see. Well, it's still locked, but these ones aren't. Bison coat. Bison hat. I kind of prefer the hat.
A lot of folk want to apprentice them. I got no competition. Why would I want some?
Possessed you to put that on?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I skinned the head off the bison that I tracked, and now I'm wearing him. And now I'm going to go back to his house, his homeland. Skin you next. It's crazy how a lot of us are skinned when we're like babies. They skin the tip of our dicks off. How bloody that must be. I've never, like, you can't, like, look up circumcision videos because that's basically child porn. But, like, maybe I'll be there one day if my future kid gets circumcised. And I just, how much blood, like, imagine as an adult if you, like, just cut the tip of your dick off. Like, that's a hospital visit. That's gushing blood, like. So when you're a baby, it's like the tip of your pinky instead or something. It's, if you cut the tip of your pinky off, like... We don't do that here in Denmark. You guys are cheating, just trying to get as much dick as possible. Like, you're telling me that you want to take part of my son's dick off? Get out of here, lady.
Would you move, please? How are you?
Yeah, first you gotta ask the baby, do you want a circumcision? And, they got dirty dick. They got extra... What's that word for, like, the crumb in the dick? Smegma? Yeah. It's like having dirt on your face, you know? Like, if you have a beard, you're gonna get a lot more shit on your face. You're gonna get food stuck in there. If you clean it off, you can still have, like, a dirty face, but it's easier to clean, and it builds up dirt a lot slower. Same thing with, like, the hooded dick.
Farewell on your travels.
If you have a hooded dick, you're storing so much smeg in there. I wonder if you've got, like, so much smeg, or, like, so much hood on your dick. If you could, like, at the moment of nutting, if you could, like... If you could put the hood on as you nut, and then it's almost like a built-in sock. So then it's like when in Looney Tunes when they put the finger inside of the gun. Oh, the horse is gonna get hit. Fuck, my horse. Fuck. That's happened before. That's really funny. The train keeps hitting my horse when I travel to Wallace Station. I'm not trying to get back on the train. I'm trying to get to the other side of the train. Yeah, like in Looney Tunes when they put their finger in the gun and then they shoot the gun and it blasts back or it all goes, nothing happens. I wonder if you can conduct the train. You don't drive a train, you conduct it, alright? Alright, we're gonna travel back now. We got a legendary bison hood, and we got a little bit more money. I actually think we spent more money, but we got the bison hood. You can run a train. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Train Expert. A trainologist. I've had a lot of training. I've got a great track record. I thought of more, but I didn't say them. How many more chances am I gonna give this horse? This is a clear sunny day this time. What time is it? It's not even noon yet. It's like 11:20. Okay, I'll go this way this time. They insist that this is quicker. They banned gambling and you got an ad for like scratching tickets. I think it's because Twitch is international and there's some countries in the world where it's banned and they don't want to make it so they don't want to make it so a stream is banned in one country or something. They want to make every stream viewable in every country, I think. That's a portion of the reason. Also, Twitch is still losing money every day. I don't think Twitch has profited in years. The amount of money it costs to run this stream and have all of you guys watch it and stay connected over the course of 4 hours has cost Twitch like probably over $200 just for this stream. And they try their best to make up for it with like ads and stuff and subs. So I already tracked the bison. So the bison is out of the picture. So now it's all about me and the horse. Yeah, having a lot... Like, if they were their own company, I think that's why they had to sell it to Amazon. Because if they were their own company, they didn't have the funding from other side businesses to continue support on it. Keep it connected on life support. But it is kind of concerning. Worst case scenario, I can just stream on YouTube, but it's such a worse streaming platform. Like, the chat is like, it's like a kid's play phone compared to a smartphone. Like, it just has like the buttons and like a toy screen that doesn't even change. It's like a plastic play phone compared to like a Samsung Galaxy S whatever. Like, it's using YouTube is so soft and weird. Now I came back here, I'm not seeing horses. What's it friggin' take? Oh! Jesus Christ, I just fucking, there's cum everywhere, dude. Oh god, no.
Whoa, easy now. Let me have this. Okay. Shh.
It is white too, which is kind of cool. I think it could have came in other colors. Now when I come on it, no one will know.
Easy now. Whoa, easy. That's right. That's nice and easy.
Whoa, hey, whoa, girl, hey, whoa, hey.
Okay, that's better. Easy.
This is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
Damn it. Just stay calm now. We're not done.
No!
Okay.
Oh my...
I got you. Hey, wait, where are you going? Whoa.
God, my health core is low, and it made me too weak to hold on to the horse. Fuck this snowy zone.
No, wait.
Jesus Christ, fuck this game and all of its layers of stuff. I just had to eat some salmon, so the horse ran away. Like, I was trying to control the horse, and it was draining my health bar because it took energy. And the horse finally, like, won the battle because I ran out of health. Oh, that's frustrating. I already calmed it. Now it's in the fucking water? Good. Fucking get back here.
Whoa, whoa, wait. Hey, where are you going?
Hey. God damn it, swim faster, fucking idiot. You're not going for a fucking skinny dip. You're on a job. The character never knows what you want to do. Eat the fucking corn. No, it only races the horse's energy. Fuck. How are these provisions if they only help the horse? It's like the top 3 rows are like horse shit. Literal horse shit. I hate this so much. I probably had like half a health bar, and it didn't even give me a warning at all. I can't see what my health bars are, and then during the horse battle, it's like, by the way, eat some beans. Horse just won the fight, idiot. That's where I just got like Dark Souls in this game. Fuck. Oh, it's over there. God. I hate that so fucking much. I probably had perfectly fine health, like, 10 seconds before fighting the horse. And then, like, 4 things in a row that had to happen, like... There was, like, 3 seconds left of that horse struggle left, I'd say. And there was, like, 1 tree in our area. Horse just headbutts the tree head on.
Settle down. Stay calm.
And the game pulls the old, like, oh, we forgot to tell you? You haven't eaten any corned beef in a few minutes. You're gonna fucking die. Big corned beef deficiency going on. It shouldn't even be a health bar. It should be like a corned beef bar. What are you doing? I don't understand. Every other horse has worked differently. I am stopping and calming it. God, it's gotta give me the... This is like final level of Where's Waldo as well. It's a fucking white horse in the snow.
Okay, easy.
This game is so fucking shitty. What the fuck is... I didn't even do anything to that guy. That's never happened. What the fuck is... He just fucking hate crimed me. Out of no... Not even doing anything to that guy. Imagine if that happened when I was right next to the horse. I would have been even... Now the horse is gone. I was paused and the horse left. Well, at least I have the tracks. Jesus Christ. This game is funny, but like, what the fuck did I do that for? That's like in GTA when a random guy just punches you on the street, but in this game they have just elk, just that are in a midlife crisis. You know what? Fuck that one guy. Fuck that one guy in particular right there. Bam. Okay, I can sort of follow the horse's tracks here. I think. Where is it? This is getting ridiculous. Like, every time it's failing in a different way. Like, it's never the same, like... The first time I calmed it and got on it. And then it, like, my health went away and it died. Or, like, I died, basically. The second time I got too close and it got scared. Third time an elk rammed into me. And now it's find the white horse in the snow game, again. Everyone's favorite game, find the white horse in the snow. I can't even tell where it could have gone. Its tracks just went away. Yeah, these were the horses. No, that's a curve in the hill. Yeah, its tracks just didn't stay. Fuck. It's gotta just be over here somewhere. That is a good clip. That should be in the Discord. Get one good clip a month. Oh! Oh, God, stay, calm down. Chill, call out. Hey.
Where you going?
Fuck, at least I found it. God, I hate that. What a terrible angle to approach it from. Couldn't even see it until I was 15 feet away. At least I know where it is now. I can... Oh, okay, okay, hey, whoa, whoa.
No.
Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, I'm not even moving.
Stop. Hey, come back. Hey, wait, where you going?
I'm not gonna eat you. I just want to ride you all day. All day and all night. I gotta be smart on my approach here. There it is.
Whoa, now.
Okay, okay, don't fuck this up.
Let's try that again now.
Real slow, like. Wait a minute. Fuck, I'm really low on food. I just realized I gotta have it, like, I can't stop and eat.
Easy now. Nice and easy. Easy now. It's okay.
Don't hit a tree. Please don't hit a tree again. Don't hit a rock. Please don't knock us off. Just please. Just please don't hit anything in the environment. Oh God, we got it. Okay. Oh, okay.
Whoa, girl, easy. Good girl.
It's a nice color. Got a good story behind it. Now all we need is a name. Arabian. We'll call you Arab for short. No, that won't work out. That. I'll probably just call him Cum. I called the other one Fart. Yeah, I'm calling this guy Cum. I think I can use provisions a little faster. Yeah, I gotta bring him back to a base so I can saddle him. I think I gotta bring him back to a base. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can saddle him right now. No. Give him a little brush. Give him some love. Alright, let's see how fast you are. Well, wait a minute. Isn't there a way to just, like, see my horse's stats right now? Give him a study. Yeah, look at those. 6 and 6? That's twice as good. Elite handling.
Girl. Yep.
That was some work to get this sucker. What's up with that random elk just almost killing me? If it killed me, I would have had to... I would have walked away. I would have thrown my hands up. Maybe I would have even given like an "aw hell no." Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just the "aw hell no" and then staying still. That would have been good. Getting up's a lot of effort. You guys wouldn't even see me get up. You would just hear a lot of squeaks. Hear a lot of chair movement. Well, I gotta ride to a saddle or something. I mean, a stable. So let me mark that on the map. It's a very pretty horse that I got. If I get lonely, I've got a nice little companion now. He's squealing like a pig. That was a crazy horse noise. Reminds me of, what's that guy's name? I know Crazy Horse, the MMA fighter. I'm trying to remember his name, though.
Hey there. Whoa, whoa, easy. Easy there, girl.
Crazy Horse has so many losses, though. I think he's on like a 15 fight losing streak or something like that. He's almost 50. He's just fighting because he can. They let him, so he keeps doing it. Same thing with like Greg Hardy. think Greg Hardy's gotten knocked out probably 5 times since he's left the UFC. He's trying so hard to, like, just get one more knockout and then probably quit. And be, like, a coach at a gym somewhere. That's probably his best outcome in life. Is just being a coach. Trying the best he can. People love seeing those Greg Hardy videos of him getting knocked out. He, like, had some pretty bad crime background when he was still in the NFL. And Dana White was like, I don't care, we'll have him in the UFC. And then he lost a lot to really good people. Because he sucks.
I was told the preacher had started drinking again. It's a shame.
And everybody wants to see, like, the bad guy get knocked out. Bonesaw, you missed some really good parts of the stream.
Why would you go out wearing that?
I just got destroyed by an elk out of nowhere. Where am I even going? An elk gooned the fuck out of us, yeah. Gooned us from behind. I was chasing this horse that I just got this new horse. It's like maybe the best horse in the game. Over there. And I gotta go bring him to a stable. I guess I'll go to Valentine.
Enjoy your trip.
I named him Cum. Well, I'm still gotta name him, but I've decided on his name. First horse's name was Fart. This one is Pure White. It sucked. We had to hunt down a horse, a fully white horse in the snow. So it was very hard to find him. It was like in a blizzard in the snow. A fully white horse. And it was only there, like I had to leave the area and revisit the area, like go a mile away, come a mile back until it until it spawned. I was like, oh, it's not here, leave. Deload the area, come back. Go do something, come back. See if the horse is there. That's how why we have this, this pelt head, by the way. I killed, like, a legendary white bison. And... I turned its pelt into this. I don't know if I can get more legendary, like... How am I supposed to make the coat and the hat? If anybody knows. Like, maybe I can go kill the bison again? I'm not sure. It looked like a one-time deal kind of thing. Oh yeah, I killed the last of them. It was me all along. It was me, Austin.
Welcome back.
Alright. Here we go. Yeah, there is a clip. I don't know how to...
Yep, I know. Welcome to you and your horse.
Let's do one of those numbers.
Some stable space for rent.
Yeah, that's the clip of me getting destroyed by the elk. I don't really know. I didn't watch the clip, but I'm assuming it's I'm assuming it's good. So that's $48 if I sell it. It's pretty good. But I'm not going to. How do I switch between my horses? No, I don't want to leave. I have multiple.
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square.
For causing the bison extinction. That's funny. You know, whenever people think of bison, they think about how it was like probably the most recent extinct animal. Like when you're killing animals back then and you have no information about the rest of the planet, Like, you're gonna think that they're endless. Like, if you find giraffes somewhere, you're gonna be like, oh, this planet is full of giraffes. You have no concept of there are animals in this area and different animals in this area. Back then, they just thought, oh, we're on this world. There's these animals are on this world as well. Like, it was a weird mindset. It took them a long time to realize, like, wait a minute, all of the bison are in this area. Like, and we just killed them all. We didn't check how many bison were left? Koalas might go extinct. I think they're trying to fix them. Okay, well, I stabled him. I have to retrieve Fart. There we go. Fart's back. Info. Saddle up.
Okay. Now go make the switch.
How do I change this guy's name though? Appearance? No.
All right.
Rename horse. There it is. I'm blind. That's mean. The game says fuck and shit all the time. There's pedophiles. How is this? There's suicide cults. What are they worried about? There's groups where people kill themselves and they're worried about cum. People put guns in their mouth and pull the trigger and then their buddy laughs at them. The old Sarah Jessica Parker looks like a horse joke. I don't think anybody under age 20 knows who that person is. Sex in the City is long gone.
You know, I've lived here my whole life.
Yeah, this game is online. That might be the reason, but they allow fart? I think most people would prefer to get cummed on than farted on. If they were like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe equal. Also, why is my horse still dirty? Like, I gave it the horse care package. It does not look care packaged. It does not look cared for.
More horses than anyone else in the state. You ask around.
We need to give you the better stirrups that I bought earlier.
Yeah, that'll go real well with the saddle. You're gonna want a saddle that fits for you and the horse.
I don't understand saddles. Like, what's really annoying about these is they're not telling you the information of the saddles on this screen. You have to individually click the saddle and then toggle between the two versions, and then you can see all the bullshit. So you have to, it's really stupid. And you don't even know what your current one is, really. You just see the comparison, I guess. And different colors have different stats, too. Not really on this one. No, it looks like they're the same on this one. Yeah, all these different colors are all the same stats.
You see any of the chickens yet? Every morning I wake up to those.
And I have no clue. Like, I have to do so much digging. Just to figure out which one's the best one to buy. And if it has a saddle right now, why don't I see a check mark on any of these? I think I am on one of them right now. I just don't know. I think I'm on this one. And I'm on the first color. That's the one I'm at right now. That doesn't make it... wait, what?
You know, I've lived here my whole life.
So if I go to it,
hell and back,
and I
wouldn't change a thing.
select, and I look at the info, it says the points are down, though. That doesn't make any sense. Down from what? What are we comparing to this time? Like, those percentages in the bottom left are comparing to my current saddle. But right now I'm looking at my current saddle. And it's saying if I put it on, it's less. But what the fuck is... what is going on? So it wasn't equipped.
You see any of the chickens yet? Every morning I wake up to those...
I guess it just wasn't equipped? What was equipped? That's weird. It had a check mark, but it wasn't a shiny check mark. Oh boy, this game is fun. No, Bubbles, the check mark wasn't shiny enough. It wasn't equipped. We give our just a slightly grayer check mark. And it's... oh, it's like I just have to dig so much to get the information on these saddles. And it gives you the colors first before it gives you the stats, which is crazy. The stats are much more important.
I wouldn't change a thing.
Way more important. I don't even know, like, I'm guessing the best ones are at the bottom. 12, 18, 16. 14, 16, 16. Like, those are like the same-ish.
High quality, keep it simple. You won't go wrong.
12, 14, 12. That's not good. $18, 12, 16. Yeah, it's getting... it's a super dumb system. It's a thing that could be fixed with an update. It's not even a thing that, like, the game has to start over or something. And it's been out for so long, you know? You would think that there would be devs who played their own game for, like, thousands of hours, maybe. Like, especially this kind of game. And they would go back to the office and they would go like, you know, it would be more fun if we did this, because, you know. But when it's just their consumers that spend big hours in the game, I don't know. Let me make a decision here. This one seemed good.
Oh, that's a good match.
I didn't really look at the colors first. I think a black saddle would have been cool. But we're going to go with this one.
I can't tell you how many times I use that one.
I don't understand the difference between regular saddlebag and upgraded. What does a upgraded... what's the upgrade? What? It looks like it's size, but they're not saying that. Oh, out here it does. But not when you're looking at the upgraded saddlebag. Increase your outfit, mask, and hat storage on your horse.
Every morning I wake up to those
Well, yeah, I could have assumed it literally looked bigger. But I just wanted to make sure. But I only have $100 right now.
This horse will pass for nobility when I'm through.
There's a lot more colors. It's also a gradient.
Be sure to let everyone know where you got this nag room.
Tail's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually name this guy something that works. Guys, what do we do? All of your suggestions are probably gonna suck, by the way. It's not your fault. You know, the reason they spell, like, crab meat with a K and not a C is because it's imitation crab. Like, Mr. Krabs is spelt with a K. Crab is a letter that's spelt with C. So when it's like fake crab, it's spelt with a K. So maybe that's like an analogy of Mr. Krabs, like he's a phony, like he scams you or something. How big is this detector? Yeah, that one's not allowed either. No semen allowed.
What you want to go?
All of Sea Gooner, like Seabiscuit? I don't know. Spunk is an old one. Haven't heard Spunk in a while. I don't really say it though. I'm trying to think naturally. What would I call this horse? If I wasn't funny, I would name it Piss. Did PlayStation just auto-recommend Spank Bang to you? What? Like a name for the horse? Maybe it realized that I was putting in cum and semen. Is that another slang for semen? The AI getting out of control? Let me think before I type anything out. Splooge? No. This is a really quiet screen, too. Spank Bang is a crazy name for cum, if that's a similar word. That's like a gun. It's like a... I'm fucking kill you. It reminds me of that Dave Chappelle skit of, like, the guy on the subway, like, aiming it at people. Fart was such a good one. Can't believe cum's not allowed. I can't believe they allowed fart. They really made me think that the dirty words were allowed. Yeah, goon is definitely still allowed in this world. Gooning wasn't an 18. I'm the pioneer of gooning at this point. It's nice to know that PS5 has, like, autocomplete on, but I guess they have it for even the dirty words that they don't want. I guess because this is like using the PlayStation and not the Red Dead censorship or something. No, white chocolate's funny though. I was on to, I think it's got to be Goon related. That's the best. Just name him Goon.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll fit.
Okay, let's get to Red Deadin'. This hat's cool, but I hope there's other stuff. Did you kill someone again?
Problem? Well, same problem. Goddamn minute.
My horse is cleaner now, at least. It was really dirty in the stable.
All right, take it easy.
Thank you. Quick, this way.
I think she's just a killer and I keep helping her. I can sense a funny theme here of this repeating. Yeah, one of the first serial killers. The term serial killer wasn't even invented for another 70 years.
These bastards think they can rough up a girl, but I ain't having it. Please help me. Oh Lord, if they find me with another body. I gotta get this room cleaned up. Just get rid of the body for me, please.
Let me question you.
Getting hard to believe this was just self-defense.
Well, it was. Now you gonna help or not?
Listen, I helped you before, but I can't keep doing this. I'm done.
What do you mean? It's too late to back out now.
You ain't worth doing shit, whole damn lot of you.
How about you show the whole world how angry you are?
One buffalo, one redskin.
This here's none of my concern. This place.
So I'm the bad guy?
It's a lot more fun when you're drinking.
Caught me off guard right there.
Let's hurry up to the part where I win.
Sure. How about this?
I thought I'd seen everything.
I see a man killed playing this game before.
I'm one punch away from dying. Remedy? Press right on the D-pad for remedy? And that appeared for a split fucking second. If only I could see and react like that. God damn it. I hate this game and its logic sometimes. Like, she's chasing me with a knife and no one gives a fuck. And then I defend myself and everyone's like, they hate me. Literally nobody cares when someone attacks me in this game. Like, crime only exists for me. Like, there's only laws for me in this game. Which feels really annoying, actually. Like, nobody else gets in trouble besides me. I know, I gotta get my fucking hat back.
Oh, hello. Been a while.
Morning.
But it fell off and it stays off because I died.
Come in here. Could have killed that fella shoving him like that.
Yeah, I could have killed some... God, this game wants to be realistic. It's frustrating. Just a waste of my time with that mission. I hate that. It's just so frustrating. You think something's gonna work out, and then it just feels like it's all glitched and bugged instead. Totally, like, ruins the immersion of where you are and stuff.
Hey, thought you'd only just left.
Like, if he shot me right now, no one would care. He gets to do whatever he wants.
7 off suit. If I get the feeling, I gotta go.
Like, that is annoying, because imagine if, like... Because it's relatable to how frustrating that is in the real world sometimes. Like, in the real world, there's some people who can just get away with crimes, and you can't. And you know it's true. Like, people that can get away with stuff, and you can't. And that frustrates people. Even if you don't do it, it's just the fact that they can do it if they want to. Is like a power that frustrates people a lot. Yeah, like Alec Baldwin killing a guy.
Morning, partner.
Killed a girl, I think. But I think anybody would have gotten away with it, actually. Because it was an accident. It was a complete accident. But since Alec Baldwin's a celebrity, people want to, like, make a story out of it. Like, they had real bullets on set, and that's not his fault. He's just an actor that shows up on set. It's really stupid. He's just a dumb actor. And then there's a guy on set who, like, hands him a gun. You know those movies where you see people, like, cops holding their guns and they have their fingers in the trigger because they don't learn about how to use a gun at all? Like, it's a fake gun, but they still have the finger in the trigger. They don't understand, like, trigger discipline or how people that are trained with firearms hold weapons. So then you just give a gun to a dumb actor. It's not their fault. Like, there's literally a team on that brings the props and the weapons and stuff, and for some fucking stupid-ass reason, they brought real ammo. For no reason. They brought... like, why? What are you doing? You plan on killing something here? It's like, we're making a movie. No, it doesn't make any sense. It has nothing to do with it being a gun. Like, imagine if, like, the guy was bringing, like, a prop bomb, like a fake bomb. And then Alec Baldwin has to, like, press a button to turn on the bomb, like, as part of the movie. And imagine the bomb actually fucking goes off and it was a real bomb. Like, it has no... It's same thing with, like, a knife. Imagine if he was supposed to be given, like, a rubber knife. Like, a plastic knife or something, like some rubbery thing. Some gooey, safe knife. And it ends up being, like, a sharp, actual samurai sword or some shit, like... Like, why would you give that guy an actual thing? Like... It's super weird that people are blaming Alec Baldwin, I think. Like, it's just an actor that... He probably hates that a lot. He wasn't planning on shooting a woman that day or something. And there's probably 1,000 takes. He probably did, like, a bunch of different takes, went to lunch, come back, they did another take, shot, and accidentally shot her. There's so many more examples I could give. It's... Doesn't make any sense that... Like, they're filming a scene in a movie, so his role as the actor is to, like... He's scripted to lift up the gun, pull the trigger, and shoot her. It's not in the script to, like, look down, check if the gun is real... do all the safety procedures. It's a character that picks up a gun and shoots people like any other movie. Like, imagine in John Wick, like, if they accidentally put real bullets in the gun and he shot one of the actors. Nobody would be blaming Keanu Reeves. because he has all this like gun safety training and stuff. But just because he has gun safety training doesn't mean that he's not supposed to, in the scene, like, action, he runs over, picks up the gun, shoots the guy. End scene. Now imagine that gun's like actually loaded with bullets and stuff. We're suddenly gonna blame Keanu Reeves? Like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Like, the scene didn't call for him to check the gun out or something. It's up to the guy who put the gun there on the table.
You leave something behind?
Okay, that's more information. If they weren't even supposed to pull the trigger on the gun and he just... But it's still, like, if he accidentally pulls the trigger on a gun that's not even supposed to be a real gun or supposed to have bullets in it. That's still like an incredible safety hazard that isn't his fault or something, you know? Like, if you're outside of a school or a library or a post office or something, and there's like ice on the ground and you slip and fall and break your ankle or break your neck, that's the fault of the location, of the library or the school. It's not up to the person to have like proper walking etiquette or something, you know? Like, well, they should have noticed that there was ice out there and...
Something amiss?
There's a lot of other situations. It's 90... That's why it feels weird, because, like, 99% of the time, I always hear that it's the fault of the person who's responsible for their area, you know?
Good day to you.
Yeah, so the headline is like... I'm sort of talking about, like, the main headline reaction. No, the comparison is there's, like, an injury and who's at fault. That's the comparison. Sure, if you break it down to every single fiber, you can go, like, certainly you're not comparing someone's life to a sidewalk. Like, not, like, no. Those people are always fun when they jump in, though. One time someone was, like, talking about how important it is to be identified as the right gender. And I agreed with them. Just like how Captain Jack Sparrow needs to be identified as Captain Jack Sparrow. And they were like, I don't think it's the same thing. It's like that's not what I'm talking about. People who break down comparisons to nitpick. Are you calling me a pirate? It's like, yeah, that's exactly what I said. Good job, detective. I just called you a pirate. I'm so glad you read between the lines there. That's I think accidentally, like, picking up the gun and your finger, like, slipping on the trigger when... Like, I don't think he was, like, pointing the gun at the lady and going, bang, 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 aha, just kidding. And then it accidentally goes off. It sounds like it was, like, he was just holding the gun, messing around with it or something, and he's like, oh, shit! And it fucking went off and shot somebody. Which is, like... It's an accident. But whose fault is it, you know? I don't think it's his fault. I think having a live weapon that can kill somebody on stage, and I don't think Alec Baldwin was responsible for the weapon just because it was in his hand at the time. It's sort of like... I don't know. Maybe he is because it was in his hand at the time. I don't know. Because, like, if you're driving a car and you're the one that gets in a crash... It's still your fault. I don't know. There's a lot of steps to, like, driving a car and getting into a crash versus, like, picking up a gun off the table and just going, oh shit, and accidentally hit the trigger. I guess I'm gonna ride back down to camp, trying to figure out what I want to do.
Take care now.
There's a new gang roaming the country.
But his like his whole story has sort of become like political almost. It's very weird. Like, I started seeing, like, certain people online, like Ben Shapiro and, like, all those weird people, like, and Steven Crowder, like, the very annoying political people online that we all block because we just want to enjoy our lives. You see their ugly mug pop up on the internet, and it's like, Alec Baldwin is a murderer. It should go to jail. And I'm like, I don't know what happened, and I'm not gonna pretend like I read any articles. But it kind of sounds like a dumb actor picked up a gun that he thought was a prop, and then someone died on accident. Like, and then I think people want to believe what they want to believe. Like, I have, with the same amount of information that I have, I could believe the other way if I wanted to. Like, he knew what he was doing. Like, just say stuff like that. Like, oh, he knew. You can tell in those eyes that he's a murderer, you know. Alec Baldwin. Bald Eagle. Bald Eagles kill things all the time. Alec? More like, I'll hit you in the head with a bullet. Probably. It's like, I don't... Like, people believe what they want to believe, you know? Alec Baldwin has been carrying around guns his whole life. It's clearly documented. He should know the weight of a gun with bullets and one without bullets. Like, I think people are really doubting how dumb actors are. Especially the older they get, and the more ignorant they get, like... They show up on set, they don't even have to audition anymore. They get paid a shit ton of money, their ego is through the roof. Alec Baldwin, it wouldn't surprise me as an actor that's just like, what's this thing? Bang, oh fuck. She's dead. It's like, that's... And now everybody's like, this criminal mastermind has been waiting his whole life to fire that loaded weapon. It's like, I'm pretty sure he's just a dumb guy.
Well, perhaps people should work harder. Worry less about revolution.
He knew that was his time to strike. His lifelong nemesis, the random lady on set. We all know Alec Baldwin has had a lust for blood for years now. It's like... like, do we? Is this...
Uncle told me something about a train.
Yeah, and getting mad at celebrities is super popular.
A train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border. Yes. Need help with it? I ain't even sure.
I just want to hate whoever... I don't know, who are we hating lately? Vince McMahon was a big hate target lately. That was, I mean, but that one was super justified. I'm trying to think of the most recent unjustified hate target. That's just like, where we don't have proof and there's no conviction yet. There's no, like, there's been no sentencing or anything like that. And we just want to come to our own conclusion.
They either have to stop or die.
Who's the one that we hate the most for something out of nowhere, you know?
That is...
Like, people, it's usually people who are neutral and aren't in, like, a lot of people like to do good things in the public light, like celebrities. So it's sort of like saving up good karma in the bank. So that if something comes out like a, like if Miley Cyrus, you know, when she did that Salvia, if Miley Cyrus was just like a pretty neutral celebrity and then she did Salvia, everyone would hate her, you know? Like Amanda Bynes wasn't like super great and then she went crazy. Same thing with Martin Lawrence, he went crazy. They never really like committed a, like got in jail. I mean, Amanda Bynes kind of did, but like...
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called...
Like if you're stocked up on good karma, you can get away with a few things, you know? Like Justin Bieber, like, did all that nonsense, like driving around in a car really loud and throwing toilet paper at houses. And then everybody was like, ah, it's fine, he's just a kid. But if everybody hated Justin Bieber, it would have been like, yes, our time to strike. I suddenly hate toilet paper. It's like... I don't know. Like, when I got caught with, like, marijuana at GDQ, suddenly everybody was anti-marijuana. Like, everybody that, like, kind of didn't like me was like, he brought in the devil's drug. It's like, look at him. Look at this drug dealer. This absolute narcotics expert. It's like, man, I should have donated to a few charities before I had that happen. So people would, like, call me a good guy. Guys, Bubbles wouldn't do that. Look at him. Look how cool he is. Would a cool guy do that? Okay, so now I got a few missions I can do. One of my favorite GDQ complaints of all time was yours, Bonesaw. Because you made jokes about, like, an airline. And then GDQ made, like, a public apology to the airline. And then the airline replied, like, we have no idea what you're fucking talking about. We don't... Stop. That's, like, the epitome of all of their problems. Like, if I made fun of, like, Adam Sandler or something during a run, they would like, message Adam Sandler, like, and he would be like, dude, what are you fucking... Nobody cares. Like, they get offended for other people. That is... I mean, that is, like, the community they harbor as well. Like, nobody knows this... Nobody knows Alec Baldwin. Nobody knows the lady that got shot. But suddenly we all care. You know, for her. We're all offended for the situation, you know. I know what it's like. I personally had a friend who was accidentally shot by an actor behind the scenes. All right? And that's not pretty. You don't want that to happen to you. That was so funny, though. Just, like, shitting on an airline. And then in incredible fear, shaking in fear, that they would get sued for defamation or something. That they preemptively, like, apologize to them on your behalf. When I'm pretty sure that you were just making valid complaints in the first place, like. And then you go to, like, ESA and you can do it, like, anything you want there. They just love any chance they can get to, like, come up to you and put their hand on your shoulder and go, like, hey, by the way, if we can just not do this again, that would be great. Like, they'll have literally 0 complaints. Nobody will complain. But they see it as an opportunity to do it. It feels really good to say that. Like, I wish they would just be honest with themselves. And because that's literally what those little conversations are. They're just like power moves for no reason. Like, something that nobody complained about. Nobody will complain about. Nobody cares about. Like, I was walking around in, like, Batman, and I was, like, zoomed in on, like, Talia's butt during a cutscene or something. And then, like, an hour later, like, Voolagin walks up to me and he's like... Oh, whoops, I'm in enemy territory, I better get out of here. Voolagin was like, yeah, if we could do that less in the future. I'm like, did anybody complain? Like, I was trying to ask him, like, was there anybody that said something? Who said something? Like, nobody, he couldn't say, nobody did. Does anybody actually, are you just assuming that people are bothered by this? Yeah, that's like actively trying to get you in trouble then. No, revive, revive, revive. Goon, no. He's fine, right? He wasn't dead yet. Now, worst case scenario, I have to go all the way back to get Goon. Okay, he's okay. He's okay. Okay, I just expected that to be a quest, but apparently I've got to kill everybody there. Yeah, they always assume things are gonna, like, like... I don't know, they're very scared easily of stuff going wrong. But that... Which is clear, because they're not doing things... It's very easy to tell that when someone does something out of the goodness of their heart, or when they're just doing it because they want to be viewed in a good light, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, virtue signaling. Oh yeah, I'm getting the wagon? That's what it is? Okay.
Won't take long.
Well, let me kill them all. Have some pineapples. It's like they're making an effort. Like, they never sit back and realize what they're doing. They're literally making an effort to get offended or something. Like, they're going out of their way. Like, with that Canada Airlines thing. They had no idea that you were even a thing or what you ever said. They have no idea what Games Done Quick is. They don't care. But Cool Maddie made them care. He went out of his way to get their attention. That's like when you say something about like if I was on stream here and I was like, and if I was talking shit about distortion. Even if I did talk shit about distortion, he's a friend of mine and he doesn't care. Like, and even if he wasn't a friend of mine, he wouldn't care anyway. And if you guys took that clip and sent it to him to try to get him to care, like, please get offended by this so I can punish the guy. So I can get this guy in trouble, please. That's insane. Like, that's that's so much effort to, like, for what? This weird hero complex of, like, I'll save the world, I'll get rid of this bad guy. Like, so weird. Yeah, they don't. Like, I also sent them, like, my side of the story and evidence to, like, one guy on the team. And they, like, just didn't share that with anybody else because they didn't want me to have, like, a fair shake or something. They just don't share our end. They come to their own conclusion they want. Which they can, because there's no law involved. They're just a company. But it's, like, you know. It's a very, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of, like, any company that is surface level nice, and then you look behind the counter and they're like whipping their people, or they have no idea what they're doing. Under controversies? They have a Wikipedia page? I don't know if I'm under there, that's weird. There's like a top 5 bands or top 10 band people video on YouTube, which is pretty funny. Didn't I literally just tell my horse what I wanted and it didn't give me the items? I want my pump action shotgun. And I want my Springfield rifle. I think I walked away though. Oh, I'm on there? Let me check it out. I didn't realize I was on Wikipedia. Now I have to have my own Wikipedia page. Let's see. Controversies. Oh, wow. There's a whole paragraph. Who wrote this? Let's see how factually true it is. In 2018, speedrunner Bubbles Del Fuego... oh, I'm right under Private Cinnabon, who did the MAGA hat provoking. That one should be banned. You're literally just trying to provoke with, like, political stuff. Was banned from all future GDQ events after sharing edible medical cannabis with a friend. Yeah, the medicinal part's a lie. Which resulted in that friend having a panic attack and being transported to a hospital by paramedics. That part's true. Chronic pain resulting from complications with Hodgkin's lymphoma. Yeah, that's kind of true. Told Kotaku that although he understood why he was banned, he believed GDQ enforcement staff abused their power and were misinformed about tetrahydrocannab... What the fuck? I've never said that word in my life. They replaced you with me? They're like, oh, this is more controversial. You ate a cookie on stage. I mean, I guess I did too, but... The active chemical in cannabis. What's funny is if you watch Covert Muffins speedrun during the 2018 AGDQ, you can see me and Saint on the couch behind him, getting up and leaving in the middle of it. Some of these other ones are pretty big, though. I don't even know what this word is. I have to click on this tetra thing. Tetrahydrocannabinol. I don't know who fucking wrote this part of the article. But at least they were informed from the Kotaku stuff. I don't think that they were misinformed about how weed works. But, GDQ is very sheltered and scared. The millennials that, like, run GDQ are, how do I put this? They're still, like, living in, like, 2002, you know? That's when, like, people would get fucking big time arrested for weed still. Why? I don't understand. I mean, I got on the horse and I got off, but it's doing that thing where it takes my weapons away again. I don't like it. It's taken up so much of my game time. Just walk away from the horse after you get your weapons. There's no real vantage points, so I'll just hang out back here. So let me see what... I also gotta maintain my weapons. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll have to text him back. It's my best friend Taylor. I like the rhythm of my vibration on the phone. I have to put that in my ass one day and ask someone to call me. I'll just call 911 and say, like, help, I'm trapped. The address is... then hang up. Put the phone on my ass. Oh, he's doing that thing where he calls multiple times. I do that to him too, fuck. If he's watching the stream, he knows I love him. It just sounds like my Tamagotchi is hungry. Wait, I lost karma. Fuck, witness to murder? Fuck. Fuck. We got a wagon to steal, buddy. Actually, no. What do we do? Fuck. I was convinced these were all bad guys. Fuck. He can see on Discord the icon that I'm streaming. But I call him when he's at work a lot, just to fuck with him. Not to fuck with him, but... How bad is a call at work? It's not that bad. But it's funny because it's kind of bad. They are guarding a company. Yeah, like... But murder is also... How do I steal the wagon now? Fuck, I'm dead. I'm just gonna have to respawn and try this again. Well, I got to the wagon. He's like... He's like, bro, I got you. Put it in your ass right now. I mean, is that gay?
Been too long, girl.
Is it gay to call your buddy so it vibrates on his balls?
Yep.
Probably a little bit. Hey, just having a little fun, guys. Alright, well at least I spawned next to the thing again. It's very forgiving death. Let me try to understand the quest here. I'm highlighting over it, but it's not giving me information. Like all the other quests in the past have. So let me press left on the logs. I don't know. I don't see it on here. I've been wondering how many guys it takes before it's gay. Like, if you're in like a gangbang. Like, if it's like one of those like crazy videos where it's like 50 on 1 and they're trying to like break the record. But you're like the guy in the way back and all you see is just like rows of like the backs of hairy men. That they can counterbalance with positive PR? What is the... I don't understand. I don't understand a lot of that sentence. So you can see the history on the page changes? It's like... Don't say you don't care like you're bitter. You know, I don't even care. It's like, yeah, just doing all this research. I don't even care about it. It's okay to be a little interested. I'm trying to figure out what this fucking quest next to me is all about. I'm trying to steal a cart. I've gotten, like, nothing done in the past hour. Pouring forth oil 1. Okay. Steal an oil wagon to block the tracks. Oh gosh. So are there multiple options of oil wagons, probably? It looks like there's a lot of oil wagon choices. I could, like... Or do they want me to steal all of them? Fuck. So I think I'm gonna sneak in there. I've already chosen this one, and I already have a vendetta on this one. And every time I respawn, my health is down to nothing, so I have to eat a bunch of corned beef when I respawn. I'm so confused by the, like... Maybe they're only posting the controversies where, like, it doesn't look embarrassing for GDQ. Because yours is meaningless. I think that's what that means. Like, they wanted to put ones down that look the most justified. But you already said you don't care, so I guess that... Now we have to stop. You put a pin in it. Pin can't be taken out. You can't brag anymore. It's like, some people go on the FBI's top 10, but only the elites can go on the GDQ controversies page. They don't even have the best ones, which is crazy. They really don't even have the best ones by a fucking long shot. The ones that, like, there are people that don't go to the event, and they literally ban themselves. They were like, oh shit, I really shouldn't have done that. I'm never coming back to this again. Like, I'm not coming back to these, holy fuck. Alright, it's mine. Get on, go! We're getting out of here. Trample him! Get his ass. Don't shoot the oil. Hey, get out of here. Bro, after all that, like the last enemy, after I'm 2 miles away, then he shoots it. Like, it wasn't shot when I was being shot by everybody in the, you know, I don't even know what that place would be called, like a lodge or something? Everybody here shot me. But no, it blows up when this dude pulls out the final shot. Very, like, very movie-esque. The final possible shot. He had his big cinematic moment. And I gotta eat more beef again. Every time I die, I just gotta eat more beef. No, wait, I'm actually okay. My health is okay. I died during the steal, so my checkpoint's different.
Hey, whoa! Where the hell do you think you're going?
I'm going this way. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to... Well, I died fast. How'd I die so fast? Well, at least I was already on the cart, so I think my checkpoint's good. That's... I mean, it should be. Good. Okay. Stats are fine. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna have a tonic. Big health boost for a little bit. Let's try that. Oh, it said the wagon was destroyed? Why'd my body go full ragdoll then? Get out of here. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot it. Hey, Nate, this is your wagon. Did he just throw a grenade? Keep going. Serpentine. Oh, that's really slow to go serpentine. Fuck. God, we just have to keep trying this until it works, I bet. I don't know. I would get murder everywhere if I did that. The biggest murder charges. I think I can get away. Fuck, the horse has been hit. Got a horse down. Fuck. Got a flat. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm spamming X so hard right now. We're going off-road. We have to get over the hill. Don't get shot. I think we did it. There might be one straggler guy and we might hit a rock, but we did it. Fuck. Out. I was really hoping we didn't do a flip there and die. No, we're gonna shoot it. It's this guy again. Okay, wait. Fuck, I don't have my weapons. Oh, got his ass. Okay, we're out of there. Come on, don't see me. Get rid of it. I know, the posse was behind him, but I think they were going to the murder site where they last saw me. So I'm out of the red now. Bone sauce coming. Oh, Bonesaw would be on my side. He'd be at the camp, cooking the meats. I'd bring him back the meats. The fuck? He chased me? Who are you? Don't shoot my oil tank. Jeez, imagine if I blew up right there an inch away. Every mission involves getting a bounty. Arthur, we need you to kill these 10 men for us. And then you're like the most wanted criminal ever. And it's like, good job, Arthur. Now our camp has this table. It's like, really? We killed 10 people to get a table? My gosh. Well, I put the thing here. Release the horses. And just like any other Red Dead quest, you get no reward. I'm looking for a way to get rid of my bounty. There's like a legendary wolf over here. Doesn't seem like there's a... I mean, there might be one over here. I haven't really been over here yet. It feels like there's got to be something over here. Because it's just a blank spot. I guess I'll check it out. Call my horse. I don't want to stop streaming, but I want to take a break soon. I gotta whiz. Yeah, it's really easy to get in trouble in this game. Like, you can have somebody, like, run up and shoot you, and if you, like, try to defend yourself and shoot them back, you're the guy that gets in trouble. Like, crime is only invented for you. I don't think they... Like, there are people that you can get bounties for and stuff, but those are, like, quests where you gotta pick them up. But... it's out of whistling range. Fuck. Whistle so loud. Every horse comes to me. It's so dumb. It's... the crime in this game, I don't think they noticed how the crime is only for you. Like, if... I mean, in an Elder Scrolls game, if somebody's attacking you, they'll be like, hey, let's get that guy. Like, a bandit comes after you or something. But you can, like, lead a criminal towards, like... towards the public, towards the cops, and nothing happens.
Hey, who goes there? You ain't no raider. You ain't welcome here. Get lost.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Final warning. Then you'll hear from me. That's right. Learn your place, fool.
Okay, if there ain't no convoy coming through. Alright, go for it. Shooting. That's why. We got some work to do. We're gonna make you a killer, boy.
Let me try and...
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Door.
Sheep Blue for 87 months. Thank you very much. Call me a dork. Very cute. Hitting on me. That triple dynamite kill right there. I didn't even, like, lose karma or anything. Because they're raiders. Why did I run like I shit myself? Oh, yeah. Imagine what getting struck by lightning was like before you knew what lightning was. Like in the year, like, 44 or something. Like, you would think that magic is real. Like, oh, that's magic. Magic is real. You would definitely believe in gods. Like, weather would definitely convince, like, it, until we understood science and why weather happens, like, literally everybody was just like, that's gotta be a god or something. You see your friend struck by lightning mid-conversation, you're definitely gonna start believing in something. I'm kind of near something over here. Well, I think the railroad goes through this area, but Unless there's like a post office here, then there's not going to be a post office. Also, it doesn't really seem like the train track goes through there. Because... where's it gonna... is it gonna go through the water? Too far from my horse. Can't even whistle my horse over. Who are these guys? In this ghost town?
Hey, mister.
Get lost then.
Hey there. I can see you're a fellow who ain't to be messed with.
Everybody's in such a pissy mood. Being nasty. It's getting real annoying just trying to find a station. I should have just ran to the stable, get my horse. But now I gotta run all the way to somewhere. It's like when Walter White pretended he was in a fugue state and walked all the way back into town naked. Okay, let me go to this post office. This is gonna be quite the jog. I don't even know if that's faster than going north. Going north puts me into the wanted territory, though. I would hate to run all the way there just to get shot. I think this is like a little settlement over here, but it only has fishing opportunities. I just kind of want to run through this path, but I have no ammo. I'm in quite a pickle. My horse is so far away. Just gotta run. I don't want to run back the same way I kind of came, though. This is so stupid. I'm in, like, very much so the middle of nowhere. Whatever. Start running. Get to the post office. They've got every type of environment. They've got jungle. This is like swampy jungle. Can I take your boat? Oh my god! Oh my god. The one time I don't think about gators, there's a gator. I'm still near the gators, too. I can get gatored again. But I've got to have a can of strawberries. My health will regenerate. Are they missing a lava world? Is there no fire spot? There's no, like, volcano. That would be funny.
I'd keep moving if I was you. What did I tell you? Get the hell out of here!
Calm down. Maybe you can help us. It ain't like this is going well.
Hot springs, I guess. That's kind of like a volcano. Like we have a volcano at home. This is so stupid. I can't even go across the water too much because a gator's gonna get me. I'm not gonna steal someone's horse. But I can clearly just upgrade my stamina. I'm taking the gator eggs. Is that gonna provoke a gator? I'm still on high gator alert. I feel like I gotta cross this river. It's gonna save so much time. I think that's a gator head right where my head is. There's a gator head. And there's one right there too. I'm gonna try to swim through the center. That's a snake in the middle. It's better than a gator. You don't see me, snake. I'm not even a part of your life. You're more afraid of me than I'm afraid of you. You guys are so scared of me. Okay, good. They feared me. They feared my mass intellect. They saw that I also carried a massive snake. I'm not trying to... I didn't whistle. I didn't press up on the D-pad. Why are you telling me the horse is out of whistling range? I didn't even go near my D-pad. In the middle of running. I'm getting close. Yo. I haven't ran that much. This is really helping out my stamina. I'm thinking about taking a break because I'm hungry, and I don't want to take like a 30-minute break and like eat food and then rush it and then come back and be like just rush everything. So maybe I'll take a break and then do another stream tonight at like 8 p.m. It's like 6 p.m. right now. Double stream day. A stream for each ball. Actually, I hope I keep my balls. You never know when you might lose a ball. It would feel so weird just to have one ball.
Hello.
There's a lot of people that have only one ball. Or like an empty sack. Just no balls in their sack. They're neutered humans.
Been a while since you were around this way. Run up a tab now, have we?
Hitler did have one ball. But is that documented in my shooting Hitler in the balls clip from Sniper Elite V2 DLC. Some people have 3. Alright, pervert. Let's just fucking calm down. That's called a dick. In my chat, really?
How are things for you?
I gotta go to a stable.
For the next train,
Just being optimistic. Like on a date with a guy, like, God, I hope he's got 3 balls. That probably happens all the time. I need to take... this train to a place that has a carriage or a stable. So I can settle down before I come back for another stream. I'm gonna have to, like, really organize my highlights. For this game's playthrough. It's gonna be a little annoying to really document them as part 1 and 2, 3, 4, etc. This is episode 5 right now of the playthrough. Next one's gonna be episode 6. Later on tonight. Okay, I want to go to Valentine, I guess. And the stable's not too far from there. Get my horse back. Unless I can just whistle for my horse right now. Sometimes your horse just follows you when you fast travel. What a terrible cinematic camera. Was it supposed to look at that newspaper? Gooners on the storm. There is a goon in New Orleans. Yeah, I don't think I'm near my horse enough yet. My whistle strength, even in the dead quiet of night, cannot travel across these valleys.
To get blood on my hands.
You have a knife. Where's that broad? I heard her sobbing over here. She could have ran to the... Someone's beating up my husband. That probably happened a lot. Save their life, and then someone's beating up my husband. Someone attacked my husband. I mean, that's literally To Kill a Mockingbird. She was trying to have some sexual love with her big field worker man. And then he was like, "Oh, no, I don't want that." And then she was like, "I hate you. You we're going to court. I'm going to sue you." This place looks like where Dorothy was before the fucking Twister came. Did you run in here, ma'am? Now I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. You started that argument with your husband. I saw it. Maybe there's something up here. I don't know if they did at the end of To Kill a Mockingbird. I can't remember. He, like... I just watched it again the other day. I have it on VHS. But I don't think that they, I can't remember the name. May Ewell or something like that. Mayella Ewell or something was the name of the lady. Atticus Finch. Boo Radley. There's Bo. I wasn't sure if Canada had like a high school system. Some countries just have like grades, like not even like a grade system. Like they just do it completely different. I think I just stepped on a chicken. So I'm still near the stable. I mean, I'm still near the farm. Fuck, wrong word. I'm at the farm. The stable's far away. I'm still near the train station. That's what I'm trying to say. Roll back water, keep on rolling. Mississippi won't gotta keep on shining on. Gonna keep on gooning on. Mississippi goon, gonna keep on gooning on. Keep on gooning on me. Goon everything. Baby mama gonna goon everything, alright. Cause I ain't got no worries. Cause I goon in a hurry. Manage owned horses. Retrieve.
Yeah, we can get that.
Why are you so dirty in the stables? You have dirt all over you every time I try to get you. And now you're not dirty at all. Why do you look so dirty in the stables? What the fuck? Steal someone's horse to get back to your horse? You must be on like 8-minute stream delay. Or at the stable. Let's see. What can I get to sell to the meat man?
Good to see you back.
Oh, the gator eggs. Those are worth something, actually. Yeah, I'm really low on provisions. I wonder if the store can sell more. Yeah, let's get off here. Well, I gotta go this way, I guess. Hello.
You ain't been through in a while.
I love how you can just enter stores like a fucking psycho criminal. Bull in a china shop.
Big Tommy's still in a bad way from that fight.
Like you're running away from police, and then you can just go, I'd like to browse your wares. Right after breaking down the front door. Shoulder bashing the door, and then you're like, good day, my good shopkeep. Browse the catalog.
Now, let me just look in here.
Are you still sold out of everything? Can I just buy your food? It looks like I can refill on things.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, back to the corned beef life.
Enjoy.
Going to the country, gonna get myself some peaches.
Nice.
Salmon. Cheese wedge.
Okay then.
Oh, chocolate's great. I already full on chocolate, I guess. Coffee takes time to break down. Probably gonna sell it if I have any.
Good doing business with you.
Brandy's okay. Oh man, I'm lower on money than I thought. Let's sell. I didn't have much money to begin with. I need to go to the gun store as well for better ammo.
Righty. Let's see what you're selling. Mm-hmm.
I can't sell a lot of stuff to this guy. Legendary bison horn can be used in crafting.
Can't hurt. Someone might want it.
Like what? I don't see any recipe requesting legendary bison horn. Maybe at like a campfire? I don't know. Not sure about that one. I can craft with it, but in the crafting menu, there's no item that wants it.
Wow, been a while since you've been back, hasn't it? So, what are you aiming for today? Go ahead.
Pretty low on Springfield ammo. No, go back. Ammunition.
The sheriff's gotten that for himself at one point. Good, good.
Okay, now every gun I have can have like the strong version of the ammo on it.
Oh, I'm real excited to try this.
So I can get other melee weapons and equip it to melee. Right now I just have hunting knife. That's kind of cool. It kind of implies that I can find other melee weapons. Put that on my back, Springfield on my shoulder.
Hank told me a man of the clergy joined a poker game down at Flat Neck State.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, looking forward to see the other melee weapons I discover naturally throughout the game on my own. Oh yeah, I'm just letting chat know, just in general. It's like someone pops in and they're like, yeah, my favorite melee weapon is the sword of... And they explain the location. It's happened.
I'm shaking.
I'm not trying to take out my weapons, but it keeps taking out my weapons. Yeah, crafting with the horn. I don't know. Maybe I can check out the fire. Maybe the horn can do something by the fire. It's part of a recipe. The big purple dildo. No, these are the same recipes, I think. I don't know if I unlock more recipes down the line. I mean, I probably do. I probably find a pamphlet somewhere that involves, like, bison... whatever. And the horn is going to be part of it. The Sword of 1,000 Truths. I mean, is that the exact name of the real World of Warcraft sword that was never put in the game? Because that's based on a real sword, I think. I don't want to have water because I gotta piss a little bit. And I'm heading out soon. Yeah, this guy's got a mission back for me again, John Marston. Follow up about the oil wagon. Or Mika Bell. Asked me to meet him by a camp. Well, those are my two quests. I'm probably going to do the wagon one next, but... it was put in the game after that. That's pretty cool. Like, because of the episode. Alright, part 5 is done now. I'll be back later on tonight. I just want to take a little break to eat and stuff. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 hours. I always say I'm going to be back in like 1 or 2 hours, but